Well, hello everyone and welcome in to Memoriapolis. It's had a good update where we can officially do endless mode, and we've got ourselves a nice photo mode as well, so we're going to get stuck straight in. All right, here we go. So my destiny is going to be a strategist. We're going to focus more on military where possible, just to kind of get safety up in our city. So we're going to get stuck straight in, and we are going to go with Cato Colessa, and then Theodotos Leonidas is our name. And I have a little bit of a design I want on here, actually, which I kind of know. I like the circle here, but we also want the crest like so. And then we come down. We bring this right down here. And then we get rid of the lines. Although, the lines look better. So let's do that. Let's get in. All right, here we are. So we'll get rid of all this. I did try and play. It is experimental, so we expect it to crash a little bit. And we need to pick our spot, and I've already wanting to do it over here, basically. This little spot here. The idea is going to be first age city is going to be as big as we can in this zone. Second over here, so I might do a bit of a split. Kind of play with it. I don't know. We'll see. And we want to be able to get in the stone and wood early on. So we're going to build right here. And we're going to crack on into the start of Antiquity. And with that comes our very basics, which is our farm. So I'll just get these chucked in so you can see where we're at. We're going to max out the production so we get the farms in. And I'm also going to go ahead and prep the cutting camp. I am going to pause it up to make sure we're ahead of the game. No messing. And I think cutting camp, we're going to get it as well as we can over here. And then the small quarry is going to go out to this section over here, hopefully. Come on. I think the best we're going to do is going to be about that. There we go. We'll get all three in and we'll just kind of let that play slowly. And whilst we're here, I'll just say a quick hello. Thank you for being here, guys. Really, really appreciate it. And whilst we watch, actually, let's go into this new mode. So this is the free camera mode. I just want to show you. We now have what is basically a picture mode. Yeah, which I love. And we can zoom right in and you can actually see a couple of settlers down there ready to walk around. So I think that's promising and good for what we can expect from the game in the coming months, which is going to be really nice. So we're just going to prep up. I think it's just a bit of wood and a bit of stone and population, and then we can get us upgraded and really get into the nitty-gritty of the game. And just whilst we wait for a few of those to come in, I'll speed it up and I'll just say thank you for being here. If you haven't already, do go ahead and hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. We do all things simulation, city builder, that type of thing here. You're in the right place, trust me. And yeah, you'll see our farms just kind of popping in now, which will give us enough gain and food reserve for all these, and we should start to see these numbers going up. So all we got to wait for is our population to hit 90, and then we can upgrade this baby, and you can see it all coming in as well. I adore the game. Can't lie, guys. I adore the game. And it's crashed again. Bear with. All right, the good news is I remembered to save just as I got started. So if it keeps crashing, we may need to completely start again with the other mode, because it is in the experimental, so we're not expecting it to be perfect, and the patch has only just released. So yeah, and we'll go into the blueprints and stuff momentarily once we get this upgrade done. We've just got to wait for the population. So let's see. All right, all those farms coming in good now. We're about to hit the population, so I should be able to hit this improvement. There it is. Boom. Let's hit the improvement right there, and in it comes, and we can get stuck in chapter 1 completely finishing, and we can really get our blueprints going then. I'm excited. Right, here we go. Chapter 1 rewards. You now have access to cultural buildings: ceramic workshop, arena, Asclepium, Agog center, via edificum, and a forum. Please don't laugh at the way I say things. All right, I'm just going to get rid of these because we do remember a lot of it, and we are going to come in now. We are going to be getting the arena in as our very first, but before that, we are going to be unlocking our architectural office so we can unlock more blueprints. And that is going to be the first thing we build. And we want this, to be honest, to be kind of out the way. I don't want this to be anywhere near where our houses are going to be. And I think here is good because that will be near the industry. It does add attraction, but that will act as kind of a buffer for the stone kind of thing here. We'll play it at 1x. And then we've got the blueprints here to continue to unlock some things. So we'll start with getting the arena unlocked. Perfect. And we're still left with some as well. I want to get into these nice and early as well. So as you can see, the cutting camp tier 2, it only costs stone to get. So I'm going to kind of come into these guys pretty early on and make sure we can get those going. Now, there will be proximity stuff they want us to grab momentarily, but I won't get those yet. We're going to be focusing purely on this arena stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to get that in with a bit of wood, which we can. And then we just want the 200 stone to get that improvement as well, which will come in. All right, it's time for the arena, and we've got our first 2 housing estates here. And as they're going to be neighbors, we want these to be pretty happy with each other, right? We can get some of our clans in. Let's try and pull it a tiny bit away so these can grow a little bit more. And let's get the arena in. So we've got our first bit of safety coming in. And as you can see, if you hover over these, you do get how many you need. So current score, we're good on everything. I think we'll go into belonging. I had a lot of issues in the last playthrough with belonging, so we'll go for safety and belonging. Now it wants us to produce attractive zones. We will gain an attractive zone from this as well. And as you can see, the farms are still building from here. We are going to be gaining more and more food as it presses into our housing state, actually, as you can see. So housing is actually going to build out this way. And you can't build proper buildings inside of the woodlands. You want to try and cut down as much as you can from these guys when you can, right? And there we go. Into chapter 3, Hurrium and Macellum are now access to our service buildings. We're going to want to get these in nice and quickly, and this is the kind of start of our districts. So we're going to want the Horium because that is our storage. So we're going to need clay. I'm going to buy it ready, and then we're going to get into... Firstly, I want to put our statue in because the statue of the founders is needed, but we'll need sand and clay for that. We're going to go into a quarry. I'm going to see where we can kind of go. Clay over here. So we're going to need what we have for proxy. So surveyor's cabin is going to be what we put in. And I think I'm going to have to pop one over here. So I'm hoping this gives us a good zone. And that should build towards where sandy areas possibly are. So we'll get that in there. I have no idea if it's going to let us build on the trees, so we're going to try our best. We do have all this sand down here, so we do need to build surveyor's camp towards that. And in the meantime, let's wait for or see where else might possibly have some stuff. We got clay and sand. Over here would be perfect if it allows me. It must be outside of swamp. Over here is going to be, hopefully, where we can do it. Cool. Alright, let's go back in then and let's see. So, small quarry. Yep, we can put it straight in here. Lovely stuff. I'm going to try and move this quite far away then. I was hoping we could hit a bit of sand as well, but it doesn't look like we can. So we'll just try and get the most out of the clay that we can then. 5.4k's worth right there. Boom. And that's going to be clay. Then we're going to need another surveyor's camp to take us to the sand. Problem is, it says must be outside of swamp. Take a look here. What is a better... I think over here then. Might be best to go this way to try and get sand. I'm going to go ahead and build another surveyor's camp here, and let's see if we can get the sand from there as well. And there's our lovely thing. Let's go into our photo mode and get a proper view of our stadium here. Look at that. But bear in mind, this is a work in progress, so things will start to look better over time, hopefully, on this as well. You can see them in the arena, though. Very cool. They originally wanted this game to be played from high-level management, right? So it's good that they're listening. This was one of the main things people asked for, and they're doing it, which is nice. So you can kind of see the carts moving around and stuff. Okay, now let's see if we can go ahead and... Did I get it wrong? Oh, no, there's not enough sand here. Okay, we've got enough, so let's get our surveyor... These are much bigger now anyway, so let's go this way. I think... Realistically... Ah, that's gold. Nice. Oh, gold later on is good then. So where should we go for sand here? I guess all of this section, but I don't want to have to... We can't go towards the swamp. I think we're going to have to try and connect up and go over here then. And try our best. We'll see if this works right here. And as you can see now, there is no cycles that you need to worry about as well, which is good. I've had the one crash so far, so it seems okay. Just keep saving, guys. And there we go. The small quarry is in. Now, we have the ability to gain improvement on our cutting camp, so we're going to go ahead and spend 200 of the stone doing so. And I'm also going to hopefully get the improvement on this. So we just need a little bit more wood, which we will definitely do. And I'm going to improve this when we've got the builders in as well. And there we go. We'll go for the improvement of the small quarry. So we should see numbers come pretty good on these. And let's see if we can now get our sand in. And we can. There's not loads, but it's enough. it is enough for now. There's not quite enough there. We're going to have to make do with 1,570. Once we get trade, we'll be okay. And we can flip it to stone and stuff afterwards. So we'll go with sand out there as well. And we're going to have to decide on a new district. But before we do that, I definitely want to get the statue in once we've got the sand. So I'm going to wait on that. I'm not rushing. I'm just chilling. So, because it wants us to produce 4 districts, right? We've made 2 with the arena. But at the moment, we aren't allowed to unlock anything else yet. So we've got to be careful. And I got to pick another one then on how we kind of want to approach it. I think commercial plus military is going to be the play. And the reason for that is because I will get my trading going nice and quick. But what I'll do is try and put it over this side so they're not next to each other, if that makes sense. And if they are, we'll just have to take the hit later on. But there we go. We officially have our 10 sand. So let's go ahead and get the statue. Where do we want it? It's a tough decision. I kind of want it over here by the arena. I think because we're going to have mining there for a little while, let's put it over here. Yeah, let's go there. So we'll get the statue in there as well. And that is the start of what we like to see inside of our settlement here. So I'm just hovering over to see what the issues are here. We do have issues with both esteem, creativity, and health. So we definitely need to get one in. Now we'll be okay once we have the workers. I'll keep an eye on food. Everything looks good. I think we can build another arena if we wanted to. So you can get multiple arenas. I do think this is smart though, because we get the health automatically from it as well. So I will go with this one and we'll deal with the conflicting kind of people as and when. So we're going to have 2 districts here that are going to be our marketing ones. So that is the opposite side to our military ones at the moment. So we're going to gain satisfaction here. We've got to pick esteem or creativity. I'm going to go with creativity. And then we'll only have to worry about esteem afterwards. And as we've still got a little bit of stuff in, let's get in our Macellum, which gives us the satisfactions we need. So this is to buy and sell resources as well. So we'll get that baby in. There we go. We've hit chapter 4 and it wants to build the Macellum, open a trade route, sell or buy resources. We know how to do that. We're already on it. Thank you very much. And all we got to do is fix the esteem. Got a little bit of the other ones to fix, but they're okay. And there's our first. Thracians are at the gate of your city. Led by Roxana, the Thracians originated in the Balkans. The fiercest of the warriors are renowned for their bravery in battle, and many opposing soldiers could boast of their merits. Now, what I like about this game now is the little bits, right? The writing in it is great about the clans and stuff. If people know much about the history, let me know if you believe them to be pretty accurate, that you know. I personally don't know, so I can't answer that for Thracians, but you let it be known. We're going to accept them in because we actually want them. And now we have the cultural buildings to make it better. Lovely. We do need to fix this though, obviously. Let's get rid of that. And then it's going to want us to build the rampart once we can. Let's just check what it is for the improvements. That's the wooden beams. Cool. We get into that momentarily. We're waiting for this. That is all we want right now. But whilst we're gaining blueprints, we do want to come in and check out Statio, which is 900. Okay, we'll work towards that. And I'll probably go down this route as well. We'll keep them nearby. But let's go see what it is to build the rampart. I think we can make do without the wood at the moment. I don't want to do the rounding. It wants us to just kind of put in right at this very start here. So we're just going to go in. Get the ramparts in, so we've got our city walls around the start of our thing, and then we're going to get in our Macellum, which this one we're going to have mixed, right? But I think that's okay. If I was going to be sensible, I'd probably go here, and then we'll have to deal with them potentially clashing later on, but that's fine. Let's get that one in. So we're going to gain health. We're straight away going to get esteem, which is 250. And then we want to look at some of the worst ones. So we've either got to go belonging or creativity. I think they're both pretty much on the same wavelength here. So let's go into creativity as well. And let's get that in. And then in terms of our production, I actually want to get architectural level 2, which will produce more blueprints as well. I want to get that early, but you can't get it until you get these guys open. So carpentry is probably going to be the thing that we grab. As I say, we should be able to trade in the beams. So how many do we need? We need 56, so we can see. we can see where we're at. And there's our walls, guys. Look at that. It's lovely. It's lovely. And all of a sudden, our marketplace is ready. So let's go on in and let's make a trade. So we need to open a trade route, which costs gold. We've got the cheapest one first, which will be... We kind of want this one so we can buy the beams. So I'm going to unlock that one. And what I'm going to do is sell a little bit of clay. Don't really have the gold coins for that one, so we might go into that. Do we want to sell more? Let's sell some more clay. 444 gold coins. Let's go ahead and trade. I won't buy anything at the moment. We'll save our gold up and go down that route. And we're going to just look at what we need to get fixed here. We need to sort belonging out, and that's about it at the moment. So our blueprints are in. Let's check in a second, and let's see what we want to do. So Statio is 900. And the Politerion is 900 as well. So we gain... I think this one gives us the option for 3, which is better. So we're going to go with a Statio. Which is nearly there blueprint-wise, actually. So we're going to do that before we go into the beams, because I want to get them happy before anything else. Although, does the upgrade give us... Yeah, it gives you the attraction. So attractiveness is fixed by getting this upgraded, so that might be better. Okay, let's take a look. So, a total of 56 of these beams. How much does that cost? Well, firstly, we can only buy 49, so we'll make our own. We can get this up. So production, let's go into the carpentry here. We'll accept that one, and we will definitely get carpentry in. Now, I think these are more effective close by to the wood. So I'm going to go ahead and pop it right here, and then we'll be pushing this wood back out anyway. So let's go with you right there. And let's get that going. Get our beams in. And there we go. That did not take long, did it? We gained those very, very quickly. So we kind of want to spend some of our stone. And we have our first faction wanting to come in. That is this. We'll gain some taxes from them. I didn't read that. I apologize, guys. Let's go in and read about them. The Sassanid dynasty, led by Shapur, is a powerful Persian family, known in many countries for their military parades and religious importance. They are now here to improve their commercial exchanges. Their aim is to open various trading posts to facilitate the buying and selling of goods. Cool. We'll gain those cultural. As you can see, we've got some good cultural points coming in now to get us there and going. 250 cycles now have passed as well. And we almost have the beams. Right, city is under tension, but we can officially improve. So, boom, we go with that. And I want to make sure our gain is still good enough. Yeah, I think we're fine wood-wise. We can keep that one going. Now we also have the blueprints for our next one. So let's go ahead and get this in. So our Statio is going to come in now. And we are going to keep building our military presence. Oh my goodness, over here, look. Oh, it would have been great to get a few of these in. I'm going to come this way so I can hit those guys right there. Or is it smarter to come this way? I think it's smarter to come this way. Boom. All right, let's get these guys in. So we want belonging, which we're already having issues with. And then safety is going to be in. Health is really good. We're going to gain quite a few from this anyway. So I think the next one is going to be esteem by a long shot. Let's get all of those in. And our Statio is going in. Love it. All right, we have our small quarry improvement as well. I'm not going to hit that yet because we're not that desperate for the sand just yet. We've got to be careful. Now, I'm going to unlock the... Do I want to do that? I think I want the tier 2 here, but we need the carver first. So I'm going to grab the carver. Then we're going to unlock the tier 2 cultural. So, where's my carver? We want this by our stone, really. I think they benefit from being nearby. Ideally, though, I don't want it to be... See how that gets affected. There's good. Okay. So via the attraction. Cool. Chapter 7. You now have access to production buildings, tilery and brickwork. Well, we got here much quicker than before, didn't we? Holy crap. You now have access to cultural buildings. Ergasterion, Castrum, Necropolis, Theatrum, Emporium, Thermae. And I now have the Senatus. Senatus is important. Unlock building the Senatus and then go ahead and build it. I will momentarily. I think these guys are already unhappy with each other. That did not take long. So the tension will be -1 per cycle. How much do they gain at the moment? I think I'm going to go with Sassanid Dynasty. I'll turn off the taxing. You can't go any lower than these, right? I want to keep... We only gain tax every 5. Let's just reduce that. I want to keep them happy early on so we don't get too many problems. And we need to get the safety up as well. So this cultural building being upgraded is a good thing. The news is spreading through the streets. Our city has increased its level of cultural radiance. Thanks to our joint efforts, the city is becoming more influential around the world every day. Now, I just want to take a look at our new buildings here. We've got our soldiers kind of area over here. Looking pretty epic. Very nice. Alright, it's worth noting now, we're now getting in our rubbles, so it costs for the next one, we actually need to get older tiles as well, but it costs wooden beams, rubbles, and tiles. We can buy the tiles in, though. What we want to do is unlock the trade routes as soon as we can, because you gain passive income from them. So I'm going to go ahead and unlock that one and that one. So we gain another 3 gold per cycle from those guys as well. So we should see a good amount of kind of gold coming in because of it, which is always nice. And then we should be able to, once we hit 500 blueprint points, there it is upgrade our architectural office. I'm not sure if multiple architectural offices is beneficial. I haven't had a look. Don't think you can do it anyway, can you? We do have these, though, as well. Provides a bit of attraction, so I'm going to go ahead and get a couple of these in. I'll build one this side, and then another one this side next to this. There we go. 2 attractiveness little zones there to help. And we really want to get this belonging sorted. So let's have a look at what the improvements cost here then. So we just need some builders. No problem. I can do that. I'm going to hang around in here to get this upgraded. Oh, the threat of Macedonia 1. An emissary brings you a letter from the King of Macedonia who wishes to conquer territory in order to gain access to Aegean Sea or Aegean Sea. He plans to lay siege to Amphipolis and the neighboring Greek cities and sees you as a key ally. You have the necessary soldiers and the Greek cities have coveted resources, but weakening these cities in order to exploit them could be harmful in the long term. You could also seek political and religious support to moderate the king's ambitions. Safety. Safety I don't really want to lose. 10 gold, 50 cycles, so we don't even earn 10 gold. You choose to help the Greek cities. I didn't do this one. At the end, you win Ludus Magmus. We want this one, right? Because we get the Tullianum, which is the prison. We need that. Tullianum it is. I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do safety-wise, because we lose quite a bit, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at food and stuff. I think we also need to try and upgrade that. But I'm going to go ahead and get the second farm in. Is going this way smart? Well, probably not. But I'm going to go ahead and build it anyway. All right, let's take a look at what it is to unlock the senator. So 450. We want this because we get good satisfactions from it. And then we can work on some of the political stuff. Kind of gain, hopefully, from them. All right, we just got told our food stocks are low. We have got the next farm in, so that will sort us out in a few turns. Don't worry. And we've got our second cultural advance here from the souk vendors of Palmyra is at the gates. All right. Idrimi, guided by his entire family from the city of Palmyra, the souk vendors of Palmyra were indeed central players in this city, creating links between east and west. Unfortunately, they have lost several markets to their opponents and must now find new lands in which to prosper. Yeah, come on in. You're the 2 we want to go for. So let's go ahead and get you in, and that will help with our money troubles that we are losing at the moment. And we have enough for our senators now. So let's go ahead and get our senators in. So 375 sand, 375 stone. I'm just going to buy some of the stone in because we're not making that much. Now, sand still should be good, so I should be able to get this anytime soon. And we need what else? Yeah, that's literally everything. So let's go ahead and grab that. Unfortunately, as our farms build, our workers are going down. So we just got to wait for that to kind of ease off. We do need to fix our safety and belonging concerns here, but we're okay. I think the attractiveness could help as well. And there's our gift from the threat of Macedonia. Alexander the Great informs you that your allies, his father, lost an eye at the Battle of Methone. He has allied himself with the Chalcidian League and conquered Amphipolis. Morona and Mathone establish a promising naval base. The Greek cities are no longer a threat. And he gives me a gift for the trouble. Cool. We did do this one the last time, but I think for the sake of it, it is going to be good to get the Tullium in. Tullianum. Okay, it is time for the Senatus. Now, this thing, I really didn't want to have to deal with this over here, but I'm probably going to dig into these trees over here. And if we have trouble, we have trouble. But it is what it is. I'm going to build the Senatus this way. And it does mean we can fix some of these things now. I don't need to worry about safety too much yet. The reason I'm going to not worry is because we're going to unlock the Tullium in a moment, right? Although, do I just be sensible here? Health is good. We kind of want the blueprint production to come in. So if I look after creativity and we deal with that, health is going to be coming in as well. Yeah, let's confirm those guys. The reason I'm going to do that is we get better blueprint income. And then I should be able to unlock more. Like, for example, the Tullium, which, to be fair, requires quite a bit of resources. We have enough for it all, but... And there it is. Right, let's open the panel and let's actually vote on a decree here. We can suspend the tensions, and that will give us our money back. Increase the safety satisfaction every 4 cycles. Let's go curfew, because this will cost us gold coins, but it will help us. So I think we're going to vote on that one. We need another faction, though, don't we? You can't do it until you got 4 factions in, so we've just got to wait for one more. And there they are. Cool. That's our second military faction. So the Carthaginians are at the gates. They arrive in your lands guided by Spendius. They were born into powerful maritime and trading civilization and took advantage of their geographical and political locations, as well as their business partners. From now on, their future seems to lie in arms and battles. Yep, beautiful. Hold on, before we go ahead then, that does mean I can now do the curfew, which we should win the votes here. Sassanid Dynasty are actually pretty happy because they said they were from a military background. As you can see, their percentage. We've got a bit more trust with those guys, so... Cost gold coins to keep the duration up. I think I'm going to go to maybe 60 cycles, and we're going to try and increase the safety if it comes in. And there we go. Everyone accepted it, so we are good. That should give us some more. And now we have access to the wonders of the age. Circus Maximus, Library of Alexandria, Statue of Zeus, and Trajan Forums. Cool, Circus Maximus needs to happen. Alright, what do we want to do? We've got to pick our wonder here. Sassy de Materia. I love the look of that one, but I'm going to go with a Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, I think. So we're going to select that one. It'll want us to construct the wonder. We're not going to do that just yet. We've got good blueprints now, as you can see, guys, which is fantastic. Let's go in. As you can see, we've got some silly amounts of stuff in now. Castrum can be unlocked here. We're not making any of the stuff for it yet, though. Same with the Emporium, which is great. Now, I'm going to come down this route. We're going to need gold to construct these, but the farm ones we don't. So I'm going to buy the next farm one. What's the quarry? Okay, architecture. Could go that way. Carvers and stuff we don't need to worry about until we're getting these in. I think we need to go down the route of buying in a tilery and a brickwork. So we've got our basics in. I won't upgrade them either. And then I'll just take a look at what else we can kind of do. I think we're good on those, aren't we? Surveyor's cabin will give us more room as well, but we don't have blueprints at the moment. So let's keep it paused a second. And let's get in our brickwork. So where's our clay? Right, it's over here. So let's improve that quarry right there. And then we'll go ahead and get in our brickwork area. Hopefully we can fit it in just nicely here. Nice production area. We'll get that going as well. So we're officially producing every resource apart from precious stones, gold, and iron at the moment. We don't need those yet until we go into medieval age. So at the moment, we're just going to continue on. We're doing pretty well. We're 16 cycles in now. And the last lot is coming in, so we'll be producing. We just need to make sure we're on top of clay. We've got 5.7k still to dig up there, so we should be fine. We've already got 206 rubbles as well, so pretty crazy, really. All we need is the tiles and population, and we'll be able to upgrade our city to the next one as well. In the meantime, we currently have just factions for money and war. We've got the Thracians, the Carthaginians, Sassanid Dynasty, and the Souk Vendors of Palmyra. Alright, so we now should be able to upgrade our architecture office one more soon. We'll wait for the blueprint points. We'll just work on some more cultural stuff as well. We've got a few things we can grab in. So the Tullianum, sorry, will be coming in a moment as well. That actually requires just a fair bit of stone and wood. Now, we do have a bit of gold, and I might sell off now. So what we're going to do, we've got a little bit of these guys we can grab in. So we'll see where we can sell and buy from. And at the moment, to be fair, selling... I don't want to sell clay or the sand. What I'll do is sell these. Probably sell straight 100 of those and 100. There we go. I think I can sell, yeah, 8 coins left. So we can sell 63 wooden beams and 50 rubbles, which will get us 791 gold. That'll come straight in. And then what I'll do is go straight in. Probably, yeah, we'll be spending it straight away. Let's go straight in and trade both of those in. And then we should, once we've got the population, so we're just waiting for 26 builders. So we'll just speed it up. We're going to get the Tullianum in, which will give us a good boost to our satisfactions here. It's mainly safety because we're struggling on that one at the moment. There we go. Right, this one then is going to still go into this district. We're going to be feeding as much as we can over here. So I don't mind having the blend of these guys here. We just don't want them to argue too much. I'm just wondering whether we can get the best out of both worlds here by placing it here. I think we can if we can reach it. Can't quite hit it because of the road anyway. So I think just focusing on these two here is a good shout. It keeps them pretty happy. We do want to encourage more as they come out as well, though. Pressing the wrong button there. I'm just going to go on. Right there is perfect. So hopefully we get some building around that. Right, this is going to give us a bit of safety then. And then we want to get either belonging or health. I'm going to try... What does belonging give us? Trust loss reduction. We want to get belonging up, so we get trust loss reduction. That's perfect. We'll get that in as well. So actually, we're producing fantastically well now. We're about to hit 1,000 blueprints, so I can look at unlocking something else really, really soon as well. I might hold fire, though. We're going to need to get more of these cultural buildings in. The ones, even the ones we don't want necessarily, just to try and get these numbers up a bit more. It really does help. There it is, though, coming in now. Our prison is up. Let's get a proper look at this one. There it is. Right next to our other buildings here. The arena. Almost like a giant barracks and the prison. And then we'll build in some more decorative. So we want these because it provides a little bit of attraction. Basically makes it a little bit easier. We do have Scipio family is at the gates. They're led by the fierce Lucius, is a prestigious Roman lineage. Renowned for their great generals and statesmen, oracles foretell them a central role in Rome's political and military history. Perhaps this family has some skill to pass on to your citizens. Now, we're pretty good with trust with these guys anyway. They hate Atrium Vestae and Archive Repository. We don't have those guys in our city, so we're okay at the moment. We got good trust with them as well. So passing decrees with those guys is decent. Alright, we probably want to save for this Presidium now. Provides, that's the safety satisfaction again. Everything's looking okay apart from our health here. I definitely wanted to get more areas that are pretty as well. So I didn't utilize these enough last time, but you see this area of effect. It's really, really good. So these districts essentially will be a little, that tiny bit happier just because we put this in. So we'll get one more in there as well. And let's see if there's anything we can kind of unlock now. So it's good because we got the two, right? Look at that. Unlocking them all because we're placing them all down. It's beautiful. We could also look at maybe one of these. So these give you health every time, which is great. I wouldn't mind the Emporium over the Politerian. The Emporium is a little bit more. 1,250 then. We're not quite there. We're almost at the next one though, which is great. So plus 400. We're at 89 at the moment. So we could sacrifice some of these. Let's give away 10 commercial, 10 military. That'll give us another 5%, which is good. So we'll get that little bit extra. Yeah, see, if we can get our safety up, you get the city migration increased plus 20%. So if we can keep that good, those that are wondering, there is the whole satisfactions tab. It's really, really good. I don't want politics at the moment. We probably want to submit another one, and we'll go into the other stuff in a moment. So let's see what we want to do. Right, reducing competition. No, the sales value of goods is increased by 20. The purchase value of goods is decreased. We don't really want to do any of those. These are probably the best ones, right? We don't want to stop migration at all. But I want to keep the curfew going because the safety satisfaction is really good. We've got good trust with these guys, so it is working out pretty well. Yeah, if we can keep that coming, we can grow a lot quicker. I think we already have it, right? So, corruption is a reliable way to increase the chances of getting a decree passed. You'll need to select factions to apply the corruption to. Interesting. I haven't used that yet. There's not really anything we want to do yet. I could pop the suspension of that. I think we'll let the other one just run for now. Alright, we have enough blueprints to move forward. Let's just double check, because some of these could be pretty good. I can build that anyway, so that's unlocked. We'll definitely get that in a moment. I think I'm going to come down here and probably grab the Emporium. Well, do we want to get our production up more? I do kind of like the idea of tier 3 architecture. So we're producing 17 at the moment. We can gain a good percentage increase if we get that one upgraded. But at the same time, when we go ahead more, we are going to want more production from these guys. But we're not producing iron or anything yet, so I don't know. It helps because if you come down this tree here, for example, I just want to show you, where is it? The cutting camp here. So you can get 100 food per cycle. It's really good if you can get there. And you get better radius as well, but we're not quite producing the gold yet, and you can't get that until the next age, I believe. So I think we'll hold on those. Let's go ahead and unlock the Emporium here. You'll notice I'm staying away from the other two. I want to see how viable it is. Oh, before we do that, we can go ahead and improve our city here. So that's going to be what we do. Because this gives a huge attraction bonus. Boom. Right, we'll get that going. Just going to slow it down a second, and we can get in the via... Do we want that? We want the Emporium, don't we? Yeah, we don't want that. Already got one of those bad boys. So, we need to save for this, which is actually pretty cheap. So, I might get in a second logging camp. Cultural Radiance is working as well. Perfect. Just going to pause up. I am going to get a second logging camp. So, we are going to work with another cutting camp. And I want to carve away. Let's see. I can make use of this area pretty well over here, really. Yeah, there's a big boost right there. Let's go in there with our new carver as well. This one is still got a good amount of wood in it, so 2,600. We will need to get rid of it, but that will reduce the disturbance, so we'll be building a bit further away as well. And let's unpause and get this upgrade done as it comes in as well. Beautiful. A surprising land. Some citizens came to wake you up in the early morning. It seems that ancient ruins have been discovered at the edge of your security area. Cool. We can get that one repaired as well. We'll see what that one gives us. There we go. Looking pretty epic, isn't it? Look at that. We're dancing away in the square as well. All right, here we go then. That only gives us the 250 safety. I think I might wait. I don't think we need to build that yet. I'm going to keep that in my pocket. And the reason I'm going to do that is because safety is actually all right at the moment. So let's just open it up so you can get a bit of a look here in our book of satisfaction. So safety at the moment. We've got minus 19% chance of spreading riots. Propagation 39%. So here's the total satisfactions we've got at the moment. So we are getting the blueprint production. Decrees are good. Trust loss minus 20%, which is great. I want to get more on belonging as well, but migration increased is what I want to go for, so you can gain population nice and quick. We need to get our health up so we actually get a good boost from that one as well. Can't remember what you get for that one. My only concern at the moment is we're about to run out of sand, and we've got no way of getting any more unless I move forward. So let's go see if I can get more from somewhere else. I think we need to build over here. Or we push this section, so I might be able to. I think it's easier to go over here, though, if I'm honest, guys. I could get... Yeah, because we're going to build that way anyway, right? Let's get a prospector camp over here. And then I'll let that one play. And I'll get the small quarry ready. You can't do that whilst we're in, but yeah, we'll get that in a moment. So, one small quarry. And the reason I wanted to go over here is I think we can get Or how much can I get? I think that's factoring in the other side, which we don't need to worry about. Let's just go here. And that's another 3,500. So that'll keep our sand going for the moment. What we can do is obviously buy it in as well. So let's see. Have we got anything we can probably sell off as well? I don't really want to sell any of those yet. We can. There's our sand. And it's dirt cheap. We'll buy all 175 straight from you right now. I just sold it, didn't I? Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Buy it. And now we've got to buy it back for more. It didn't happen, guys. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I just threw away like 400 gold. That's okay, though. It looks like we have another faction coming in. This is perfect. We're getting very strong on this now. Germans is at the gate. No one knows which family Gudrun comes from, but she presents herself at the head of a faction, the Germans. Beyond the mountains, they are renowned for their semi-nomadic lifestyle and their many military conflicts they have had with the Roman Empire in the past. Cool. It's really good. Really, really good. Love it. Good cultural influence coming from that as well, so we can get these in. We should now have hit. Yep, we did. So we're 22% into the Civitas here as well. So, cool. We do want to look at potentially building this when we can. We can get our Mausoleum of Halicarnassus probably in. We're almost there, so I might get that built as well. We don't plan on going into the new age that quickly, though, but we're about to hit this number, so I am going to do it. And it doesn't use our sand, so why not, right? Where the hell do we want to put this thing? Thinking about pushing it this way a little bit, guys. I think that would be cool. I don't mind it going in there. I think our city will reach this bit. I'm not sure whether I am going to go over the river yet, so we're going to go with our thingy here. It has a huge attraction radius. Closest cultural buildings of the Wander do not degrade during the passing of age. So I could actually pop it over here, and it would stop all our ones. I don't think we're going to degrade anyway, to be honest, because we're being sensible with it. I want to get it maybe slightly closer. Then let's go in there, and then we can rebuild this one, right? And we'd get that way. Yeah, it's close enough to not get it. So that's going in. It takes quite a lot of cycles to get going, but that's fine. Let's check in on the food now. We're only just in, I think. So we need to look at what the improvements are here. Do we have that unlocked with our blueprints? That is the question. Cool. I think it's time we got our farm upgraded. There we go. One farm to be sorted. What have we got here? We've got resources now running out. So it looks like I can switch this, though. Shall we switch it to stone? Just for now. Can be improved, but I don't think there's any point right now. We can get rid of those. I'm going to leave that at level 1 because there's not that much there. Now, this one, on the other hand, I am going to improve. I think. Is it worth it? Yeah, that's fine. It's really cheap to improve. I think we caught that food gain. So you lose the food gain whilst it's being upgraded, I believe, but then you should get it back afterwards. So that's fine. Good. Why have I bloody paused my other one? Why is it paused? Alright, I'm going to improve that one as well. No idea why that's paused, but I think our one farm is doing it for us anyway. And here we go. Another military faction making their way in. It's the Hoplites. Again, as I will say, if you do have any historical facts about any of our factions that are joining, do let me know in the comments. It's really cool hearing about them as well. The Hoplites, driven by Andreas's ambition, are a formidable military faction, characterized by their heavy armor and long spears. Do love a hoplite. In their homelands, they are feared for their discipline and phalanx formation, which creates an imposing force on the battlefields. So we'd gain more cultural, as we can see. We're flying on those anyway, and between 0 and 1, depending on tax imposed. That's the extra gold, right? We've got a good trust level with these guys as well, so getting things through is always going to be easy with these guys. So let's get them in. And I really wish I could unpause. There we go. That's now working. So we're just going to have an insane amount of food coming in. That might be something we should probably be selling. To be fair, if there's anything, any of them we can sell food to, it doesn't look like it. We always have too much of it. Right, what is it to upgrade our settlement? As you can see, we're okay on all this. So food consumption is down. So these, because we got upgraded, look, they're very satisfied at the moment. So we are in a really, really good place with that. It looks like we need tiles, stone, and wood for carving. So the only way we can kind of get those is by upgrading these. I think you gain stock storage, you do, but you can't buy these in till the next stage. So there's nothing we can do about that. What I'm going to do is try and buy these in. So we need the wooden beams. Tiles I need to buy as well. Right. Tiles have been bought in. What can we sell to make up for it here? I think we sell off some of our clay. Definitely don't need that at the moment. I'm just looking. Probably sell some wood as well if we can. Because we have insane here. So they've got enough to buy that off me. Good. And then we can buy in something else. We want those. Just trade that for now. And then we can buy straight 100 of those, I think. And then when we've got enough gold, we'll buy in the rubbles as well. I've noticed it's the quickest way you can get your upgrade done. So it's worth doing. And gold is pretty easy to come by, even when you're not running through a gold kind of faction as well. And I'm going to get this this ruin repaired now. Your inhabitants are very excited. Some of them unearthed artifacts and fragments of building buried deep underground. Boom. That looks like it might be one of these. It looks like it's going to be a statio, which is perfect. That's really good if it is. It looks just like it, right? The two things at the front, the tower. Yeah, I think it is. It might not be, but it looks that way. Here it comes. And yes, it is one of them. That's perfect. That gives us a pretty good three-way here. I don't know. I guess you couldn't pick them. It matches yours. Good attraction, though. So we're going. This area is just going to be pure military. It's so good. And the Wonder is getting nice and close as well. So, all right. So we're just waiting on then. 379 rubble. So we just obviously got to buy those in. We have more factions coming in. Look at this over here. The Spartans are an ancient Greek warrior faction known for their legendary military discipline and austere lifestyle. They are raised from an early age to become elite soldiers, making them a formidable force on the battlefield or in the cities. So Spartans, 300 is one of my favorite movies of all time. So you're definitely coming in. What else do we have? New senators. Elections have been held and new senators are sitting on the senators. They were chosen by the population from the various factions based on the city districts. Okie doke. So let's go check out our stuff here. Look at this. They are outnumbered big time. So we're going to go into our politics at the moment then. We've almost got like perfect trust with these guys. Looks like we do need to submit another one now. We don't need to worry about any of these because they're all looking pretty good now. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it looks like some we'd have to bribe. We've got one that's okay there. We need to see if there's any that are worth getting. Construction cost is reduced. Purchase value of goods is decreased. That's the one we want, I think. I'm going to submit this baby. We've got the goods standing with those, and we're going to buy in the rubbles that we need once that decree passes. So we're going to wait for it to pass first, though. There we go. And let's have a quick zoom out, too. Look at this place. I love it. Okay. Let's stick to the plan, though. So, rubbles, then. We're going to sell 300 stone. Because why not? Who has the rubbles? I need 9. I need more coins, so we're going to sell. Ooh, what do we want to sell here? There we go. We're going to buy all 78. I don't think is enough yet. We're just short, aren't we? Yeah. Oh my god. 309. So we need 70, which we'll buy on the next trade route. It doesn't take long, which is fine. Just whilst we wait, I am going to sell off little bits of wood as well to the ones that we aren't buying from. So it just makes sense. We've got to wait for that one to come in. We can buy from here. So we'll do a two-way trade here. I'm not going to sell these two, actually. I'm going to keep them coming. So just to be on the safe side, I'll go straight with 100 of those as well. And that should be... I just need a bit more gold, don't I? And then I can get... So 300 odd gold, it said. But the more factions we have coming in, we do tax them, so it's okay. I'm just keeping the tax down off those two so they just don't argue. We are hitting a few wonders at the moment until they land in where they want to be. So in the medieval age, we can fix that because they're not attracted to stuff yet. I'm just looking at this district. Wondering if we fit in a cultural building here as well. Let's open the panel anyway and let's continue. We'll sell off a little bit more. Get our gold in. What are we missing? Oh, we've got a new faction from the Moneymakers, led by the legendary Calliope, the Argonomes of Thassos. are a crew of sailors. The family they come from control the mines and forges of their region and is already looking to expand their trade and grow the fame of their name. All right, there's no one they hate. Okay, I mean, I'll take it for the tax purposes. Why can't I improve this? Oh, we need 2,000 pop. We're nowhere near being able to get that, so there's nothing I can do with that anyway. But in the meantime, let us decorate. That's actually a good standing, but just a little one in here. I'm going to face it towards the road so it doesn't build too many new ones. We'll get it where it's perfect. We'll get one there. And then I'm just going to come in and we are going to go ahead and get our Emporium because we can't do anything else anyway at the moment. So we may as well. I would like to influence this section a little bit, but I think I'll... Sorry, wrong button. I think I'll pop this way so we can try and expand. Boats and docks must be on water. Interesting. Oh, I don't think you can build this without being on a beachfront anyway. So you'd basically have it here, look. Okay, that's out of the question then. And because of that, we don't need to worry about much else. So we've got blueprints to kind of spend. I think I'm going to continue on then. I think we will have to get the Proletarian. Cheap anyway. We've got plenty of blueprints still. And then we're also going to get the castrum. All of these can actually be built right now. So castrum. Oh my goodness. It's huge. Do I want to come that way or do I start to come this way? We are carving this out. We don't want that noise though, really. You know what? I could wait for this 22 and then we have a bit of an area. So in the meantime, we'll get Proletarian on over here. I'm going to put this nearby the market zone. So I'm hoping that builds a road around there. So I should put it. We get a little bit of health, which is one of our ones that is a problem at the moment. What else do we want to go in? We need the migration up. So I'm just, although safety isn't going to be a problem, I do like the belonging. We gain more money with belonging. So let's go with those two. All right, migration. We get 1 and 4 every cycle. So we're still quite a ways off. And there it is. We have it. Okay, evolve with the new age. Not going to do that yet. They are going to celebrate. There is our wonder. I guess you just click that one and it'll take you through. I'm not going to do that yet, though. We've got the cultural radiance and the carnivals that are going to go through. Look at this thing. Don't really... I love it, but it does not fit in my settlement at all. Oh, look at this place. It is humongous. Well, I'll stop messing anyway. We'll let this kind of play a tiny bit. I want to get the health stuff up. So I think we get huge happiness kind of going through with this. So that's good. Obviously, changing of age means I can get in my gold and stuff like that, but I don't want to do it. I want to be able to unlock and build everything before we move on. So we've got obviously all these that I want the Circus Maximus. And the Trajan Forum would be pretty cool. Because once you move on to the age, you can no longer do these. So I'm going to buy in the Circus Maximus. I think... Oh, my word. Oh, my... Yeah, okay. Has anyone watched on Prime Those About to Die? It's all about the Circus Maximus. I really liked season 1 of that. The only problem with this is we'd end up going around the farms. Do I come this way? Tricky. The road is there. Could be pretty cool to go there. The type of thing you kind of want in your city, isn't it? I'm going to go here, guys. I'm going to go tight to that road as much as I can. And we're going to get the Circus Maximus placed. Oh, my word. Did I not build a Presidium yet? I don't think I did. Ah, see, that I don't like. We want to nail that down as much as we can. So that wonder gives us... That does it. All right, I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to place this right here as well, guys. So we're going to get a little road in there. And I'm hoping that builds a district. So we'll get the Presidium. Gives us the attraction. Garrison of guards on patrol holding supplies and mid-cereals used in battle. We still have 1.9k. So I think I'm tempted to save it up and get the Trajan Forum as well. Could also upgrade our surveyor's cabins, which is probably for the best. Let's get that one upgraded. Let's see what it is to improve. Oh, dirt cheap. Let's get these improved then, so we've got better radius to build on. I think I'll keep that one there, and we'll get the improvement on you as well. And I think we found another wonder. We have. So we need 365 clay in order to build that one as well. So that's cool. I might want to move this whole industrial area as well. We'll deal with that in a moment though. Then we'll probably get you improved as well. Is that another one? Got another one! Yes! Alright, new faction as well. Let's see what we're working with. Collegium Numerarium. Octavio and his followers, the Collegium Numerarium, were not strictly speaking merchants. They were, however, renowned in Rome for their handling of coin and precious metals. Some branches of the family were renowned bankers, while others preferred to regulate transactions or oversee silver production. On installation, this faction will offer you Officinia Pecuniaria. So I'm going to try and keep going this way because although that is cultural influence, I think I'm going to pop it here, guys. And what I want to happen is I want some districts to kind of build around this that are part of the commerce, I think, is sensible. So we'll pop it there. But anyway, we got 1.7k blueprints at the moment. We have, so if we just hover over everything, we've got pretty much everything that you can see. Don't think we have a castrum. However, that requires a bit more clay, so we might need to go in to kind of grabbing some more clay in. So everything's healthy over here. Let me just check in for a moment and let's just see. So let's click the clay up in the filters here and let's see where we can kind of adapt and get some more in. We've actually built right on top of it. I might be able to get just another one here. So if we come in a second, got this quarry grabbing the clay. I don't know whether to get another one here in this kind of like swamp area. I think our production's pretty slow now because of what we did. So I think it's probably sensible. Problem I have is I don't want to cause too much noise for the neighbours over here. So I might want to come this way. That's my thinking. If I can get one in. Well, over here would have been great. All right, over here is good. I think I'm going to start building proximity towards this. So we can build a few. And it'll help us anyway. So let's get this rotated. We're going to build into our farmland a little bit here. It should connect the roads. So I want it just to... Got to go as far as I can here almost. And then I'm hoping I can get... I have to wait for that one to build. But then I'm going to get another one. Probably here. And then I'll have to get another one after that. We'll try and get those guys upgraded to kind of work on it. As always, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thumbs up, all that jazz. It does really well and does wonders for the channel. And subscribe if you aren't already. We do all things beautiful in the city builder realm. We're at the point where we're well over every little item here, which is great. And I'm really, really happy with that. 882 cycles are about to ding as well, which is fab. 140 cycles away from that glorious thing over there. And then this is built. So let's get our next surveyor's cabin in. So we want to... Must be outside a forest. I don't think I'm going to be able to build that way without chopping down wood then. So I think what we're going to do is get in, I think sensibly, a cutting camp. And we'll start carving away at this entrance here. And what that'll do, it just means I can sell a bunch of wood. So we've got it all there. So I'm going to keep doing that. So we'll trade 98 bricks for the 500 wood and then 578 of our coins. We'll trade that, no problem. And then we're going to want to buy in the wooden blocks as well, which actually we can afford anyway. I think we'll just do that. And then let's see if there's anything we can sell to any of the other guys wood-wise. We might be able to... There's a pergamon we did do, didn't we? I think if we was it, if we sell a bit more, because we're going to be bringing loads of that in. So let's just go for another... bit of gold there as well. Then what I'm aiming for is to get this upgraded, to get the attraction and security radius up. So we just need to buy in tiles and rubble. We've almost got enough rubble, so that's good. So I can probably get the rubble in. Tiles, not quite there. So we'll hold fire. And it did say, do not say rubbles. It's just rubble. Yep, I'm an idiot. It looks like we may end up getting another district faction over here. I'm trying to keep away from this. The politics stuff, but it is what it is. I'm going to improve this straight away as well to get to level 2. I don't think we're going to have to worry about wood for a long, long time. I know it's way out of the way, but that will add to it anyway. What are we on? 838 gold. I think I'll speed up the cycles here because there's not a lot I can do just yet. We just want things to expand, which is what we're seeing. This is really good. Look how they're building around this now as well. It's exactly what I want. I want it to fill out all this way. And then we'll decide where we put our middle kind of settlement. Still good on food as well. We can go into... Well, we probably just have to get a third one, right? Okay, and here we go. Merchants from the port of Tyre have recently arrived in our city, led by the great Jezebel. Although our spies don't know their faction, the Phoenician city is renowned for its commercial activity. Apologies if I said that wrong. Mainly maritime. Many precious products are traded in their holds and warehouses, such as purple and exotic goods. Well, they're in the right side, and we've got good trust with these. We've actually got a really good tax rate, so we're going to take those in straight away. And then we'll probably go in and just see what else we want to unlock. So at the moment, we've got enough points. We've got all of these. I said we do need to get one upgraded. I think we're good on all of these, aren't we? We've unlocked all of these. We may need to potentially grab one of those eventually, but I don't want to do it yet. I'm thinking about just grabbing in some of these, but we could also get another wonder. And I think it'll be the Trajan Forum, because we can actually afford to get that one in afterwards, and it just gives such good satisfaction. So the idea is to get as many wonders in before we advanced age. I'm not going to get any more than the 3 though, because I don't want the other cultures. I'm testing a theory to see if I can do it, right? Look how much wood. 16,284 on that one. No disturbance to our housing estates either, which is great. All right. Trade. So what was it? We need rubbles. So who's got the rubbles? You have. Probably take all 78. That is most of our gold though. And then we're going to have to sell to make some more back. And that might have to be... I don't want to sell too much sand. We're going to be getting more clay in. Probably just a small amount of those. We've got those two. And then we need tiles, right? How many tiles do we need before? Because I don't want to spend all of our gold. 262, we've got 240, so we don't need many at all. Who's got the tiles? So 8.08, 7. They're cheaper here. So I think 60 tiles will do. That leaves us with a tiny amount in surplus. And then what haven't I... Oh, I sold. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I've done it again, guys. I do have enough to get more in, though. Let's just go straight into 90 of those. And that should be... Alright, just 2,000 pop now. I think I said this before, actually, didn't I? I just need that little bit more. How many are we generating right now? 1 to 4 per cycle. So, still coming in. I wonder then. I don't... Yes, because we spent... You've got to be careful. I don't want to spend any more because I think it'll be wasted. So... If anything, we could ramp up our production. So I know that we don't have the stores for it yet, but we might need to consider it when we go into the next age, because then we're going to be needing a lot of it, you know. I'm not sure whether each building gives you a reserve. Actually, it does. It gives you, so each one of these we put, each carpentry area we put down without the upgrades gives us 50 on that. So I'm wondering then if we go into, say, Carver for here, you get better stock. So this is how we kind of introduce that. Problem we have is purely we don't have any gold or iron, and you can't get hold of those yet. So it's a bit of a shame. I am going to just spend the points to unlock, though. And then we'll want the architectural tier 3, which actually can be grabbed eventually. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll just play the time, essentially. I'll speed it up. We're fine to do everything. I think we're good. We're just starting to get a little bit of dissatisfaction here, but that's okay. So I think I was wondering what this is. Yeah, faction tax rate increased by 20% if you've got good belonging. It's kind of a good one, you know. Right, new senators done, so we probably want to deal with that. And we've also got in the Wine Growers Guild. Oh, our spies have new information about Hamilcar and the Wine Growers Guild. They do, however, present themselves as an expert wine producing community. Not bad, we'll take you. The main clients are wealthy politicians and followers of the cult of Dionysus. Sorry, that's the god. I've played Hades. Yeah, we're welcoming in though. We don't mind this culture, as I say, but that's going to be an equal 6 and 6 of those. We're probably going to want to go to the senators now. and get something new in. So at the moment, we're doing okay with them fighting. Again, as I say, the Thracians and Sassanid dynasty, we're still leaving them. We're just basically saying don't pay tax, right? Now, satisfaction-wise, we're pretty good here. So what we probably want to do is probably wanted to go to import regulations again. I think we're good, though. Sales goods could be pretty good. Increase migration by 1. I think we can pass this, too, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's get the migration going. And they're good. They accepted. And faction installation. So we're all good. We're on 1.9k, so I'm about to hit this. And there it is, guys. Here we go. We're going to hit the improvement straight away. In a couple of turns, we'll be level 5. Still in the Roman one here, which I'm staying in. And look at that. The Circus Maximus is done, and is our ancient capital has now hit level 5, which gives us more storage, by the way, I think. Only a small amount, but it does. Okay, we've unlocked ruins too. Here's the Circus Maximus. Absolutely incredible. Look at all these satisfactions you get from it. Holy crap. Cool. All right, looks like we found a new wonder as well. So I probably want to get these guys built. I'm going to repair that one nice and early. That's esteem, creativity, esteem, belonging, safety, and health. I'm going to go for health. We'll get that one going. We did actually unlock others too. We'll leave the carnivals kind of going and the cultural radiance. We did unlock a couple of more ruins. We've got one over here that we also will repair, which will be health and then belonging. I think that's good. So that gives us a good bump to all of that. And then as the population increases, as you can see, we've got to be really careful of the food now. So I think we're going to have to get another farm. And we now are in a position to go ahead too far from constructible zone. So we're probably okay just to plonk it in here, really. I'm going to go a little bit higher. And then we'll go with the max once more. Pretty cheap. And we'll get that in. It should be before anything bad happens. And hopefully this will continue and cut down all these trees. And we are probably going to have to consider going into the new age soon. But I don't know, we get a new decorative, provides a lot of attraction instead of a bit. Oh, look at this one. Let's make them happy. I'm going to build a couple of these. So we're going to get one in there. Let's get one over here in that gap. And you can really start to make them look nice, actually, if you do it right. And let's also get one. Let's see. A decorative over here. We want to keep these guys happy, right? And I kind of want to build a nice garden by the Senate there. So let's get one in there. Maybe consider just one more over here. We're spending a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Let's tuck it in there. So ideally, we want houses to probably build around this. And I'm hoping they will. So we should see them build inside of this and then up into this area. Which should be pretty cool. All right, we have enough to get the Trajan Forum. I don't know. Increases trader dynasty level by 1. Look at the size of this thing. Holy crap. Oh my god. We're going to go over here for sure. This has to be done. Like, so what we want to do is try and carve out where we would get the city to grow towards. And we want our, we want that culture to keep pushing this way, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and build it here. And what that does, it gives happiness here and also gives us something to build towards along this river edge as well, which I think is pretty damn cool. We're playing it in a completely different way as to how I played before. And then we'll hit it. Looks like we've got our first Hetairs are at the gate of my city. Soberly called the Hetairs, this group of courtesans is led by Hipparchus, a greedy and manipulative man. All are renowned for their beauty, education, and artistic talents. They are renowned for their influence with politicians and intellectuals, and their company is often required. I'm going to be honest, guys. I want to say no. So I'm going to decline them. I'm not having them in my settlement. I'm sorry, but I don't want more clashing. We're going to try and see how long we can stay with these two. And I really need this to build around. Anyway, so let's go into this cultural, because as I said, there's a few we haven't built, like this Officia Pecunaria, which is pretty small. And actually, we can probably influence the right factions over here by having a better balance, right? So if we go, I might pull it away a tiny bit so that one can expand. Let's put it in here. So that gives us just health, but we'll get it in anyway. And then we've also got So we're going to come into our military. So when you hover over it, it tells you if you've got one. We don't have a castrum. We want to save up the clay here. And it looks like clay is a little bit slow, actually. So let's try and get a bit of that in. But castrum next. 437 clay. Let's go ahead and sell, make some money. So wood, and then we'll trade that in for the clay. There you go. Only spend 159 coins or something for a whole bunch of clay. And then we just need wood. Of course we do. We'll have that in a moment. It really doesn't take long for this. So we have one of those, don't we? Praesidium and then castrum. Now, castrum, where do we want to go with this one now? We want to eliminate the politics that you see here, right? So we want to probably go... We want to try and influence it as much as possible. Over here would have been so good. What I need to probably do is get rid of this industrial buildings and go in here. Let's take a look. Can I move the tilery? Because it doesn't have a good disturbance. So I get this more. I'm going to build it there. I'm going to demolish this one. That's fine. And then you, am I going to move that? Problem is the roads, right? So I need to just play it, and then I'll click this. Just wait for that demolished to happen. See if I can fit it in there. There's a ruins we need to rebuild there as well. Do not... Yes, perfect. Look at this. Boom. So it's kind of like a bit of a buffer for me. But let's check what we want to do here. So health. It's easier to hover down here, by the way. It shows you how many unsatisfied citizens you have. Everyone's happy. We're close on creativity, though, and belonging. So I'm going to go with belonging. Health is incredible. Safety is good. And we're going to go creativity, because that's blueprint production. We want to keep that going. Cool. There we go. So Tyler moved over. Happy days. And let's check out what this one is as well. So what do we need? Cost of repair is 365 on this. And I didn't check out my other ruins, actually. That curtain camp is gone. We're okay to demolish that one anyway. And we got the Ergasterian. I'm wondering, actually, because we unlocked that, wasn't it? Because then I rebuilt another one. And look at that. It built around it. So we've got two of them. And they're building right around it. So it's kind of becoming a bit of a place there. And that one became a forum for culture there as well. So that district's actually 50-50 because of that one. Okay. I think the Trajan Forum will help us a little bit. I want faction to build in here, though. Now, I've got the clay. For some reason, I'm not allowed to rebuild this. And I think it might have something to do with the roads. Oh, no, we can now. Let's go with the repair there and see what we get as well. It might be something we don't want, if I'm honest, but we'll see. Also, let's take a look. Proper look into this castrum and this kind of area now. Anyone know what a castrum is? That swamp, man. With that in the background. Quite liking the look of this this area over here now as well. It's really coming along, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about having the two, but I think it's all right. That's a good thingy, right? All right. The news is spreading through your streets. Our city has increased its level of cultural radiance. Now, let's have a look. We are in herbs. So our wonder bonus is plus 27.5. We've got 750 gold, and the trust bonus is well up. So, Caput Mundi. We kind of want to get to this. So decrease in blueprint needed to unlock wonders by 33%. Each faction that arrives in the city will have its base trust increased by plus 30. This is going to make medieval kind of era really, really easy, isn't it? And all of our blueprints now are just next level, you know? So we can kind of get these guys ready for when we go into the next zone. So all of it's just going to increase how well we can kind of push things along. So we'll go with just those three for now. Let's take a look at culture here, see if there's anything that we want to grab outside of these. I'm pretty sure the only one we can grab now that we don't have. So let's reset filters, for example. We've got an arena, got a castrum, emporium. We can't do. Officiana pecuniaria. Yeah, I hope I said that right. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's not highlighting it when I go over it. Sorry, that's why I got it wrong. Now it's highlighted. I just couldn't see it. Yep, we're covered completely then. So the only other thing, if we wanted to, we could go into the other side of things, and I'm not going to do it. Oh, hello. Hello. Look at this beauty. embedded in the hills there. Sorry, tiny bit of lag. This thing is absurdly big just sitting there. Look, look at our town. All right, we'll get rid of that. They're going to be very happy with that now. And that is just going to give us stupid numbers here. We want to get up our creativity here, though. But yeah, we're almost time to go into medieval for sure. Now, as much as I want the Library of Alexandria and the statue of Zeus, not convinced that's going to be sensible. I guess you kind of want all the wonders for all of this, right? If we're going to go big, maybe we unlock them and get them anyway. You'll have to let me know. Maybe I'll leave that up to you. So I won't change age. What I'll do is put this video out and you guys tell me if you want me to get all of the wonders. So I'll leave that up to you. Because we're in a good position. I think I'm ready to change age. But if we want to get those wonders in, we can't, right? So I'm just going to let everything accumulate really, really nicely here. Just want to point out how quick this is going up right as well into Antiquity. So we're going to be in Caput Mundi before long as well. So no fears of anything there too. Right, let's just double check then. I think we may need to go, well, firstly, just improve this farm. That's going to be all we need to do there. And then we may need to go out again. This is slowly carving in now, so I should be able to expand this once it goes out. I'm hoping we can get the survey. Although, going here makes more sense. Look at this. I can do it by touching onto that. Okay, that's going to be our sand then. Let's go this way. And then I should be able to produce it all. It looks like we found another ruin as well. Let's also go ahead and repair those. And then let's check back in. What did we get from here? Ergasterian. It's cultural. Most of them seem to be cultural, right? So that means we're going to have a bit... As long as the balance is military, I'm happy. I think that's what you got to go with. So majority percentage is always going to be military over here. What I'm aiming for. So I need to kind of fix this zone here to be something else. It seems like most of the ones that we get in are cultural related. So we got, oh, Tullianum. Tullianum over there. That was a good one. But yeah, let's prepare the zones now for both sand and clay. Look at this. I think I'll just pop it over here so we'll get the best of both worlds. Or do we go two? So I get one here. That's going to be sand. And then we can just pause them. And I think there's 3,000 clay there as well. So we'll go with that one. We'll let those kind of build in and then we'll be good. But 1,390 cycles and counting already. So we should have already been into the other age, which is good. I think we're going to pause, improve. Pause, improve. We'll get those in as quick as we can to push the next lot. How's food now? So gain is good on the food. We've got to be careful because population is flying. So we've got to be really, really patient with that. We'll leave those two paused. They are upgraded and ready. And then with all these blueprint points that we're getting in, I think I've kind of sussed this. But we want to keep going down this way because I'm going to get into the cutting camp with food. Cutting camp with warehouse is good, but we're going to go this route because we want to get up to that as soon as possible. Traction's not good, but you get good stock and we get extra food from it. And then we probably want to try and unlock some of these for the extra stock. So I think I'll just spend some points getting all of these just so they can go to tier 2 in the next one. Just looking. You get more out for your money by going into this unobtrusive, by the way, as well. So 3 to 7 is the default. This is 3 to 12 if you get unobtrusive. And it doesn't need to be built close to the harvester building, so you can build it way out of the way, right? And then architectural building, we'll spend the rest on that. So we've got 372 left, and they should go up pretty quickly anyway. And then you're going to see this go into, well, you've just seen 97%. We can put 10 straight into this, and it will probably ding it. Right, 99%, and there it is. We've just hit the max cultural area now. So to put into perspective, we are maxed out on the radiance here, which is fantastic. And yeah, I think coming across here, so how many more proximities can we build? We got enough for one more. I think they said they're working on potentially making the wonders slightly smaller to allow more freer building. That's what they said in the update as well. But it would be cool if you could get some factions living on this kind of break point here. But yeah, I think Statue of Zeus, I'm probably going to pop over here. Or we allow it integrating down this way. So, actually, yeah, that's better. The reason I say that is because we have the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus here. So whether we build that kind of faction buildings down this way, I don't know. I'm open to interpretation, but I think that might be sensible. So we'll keep the warmongers this way and kind of building into this when it goes. And maybe down this way. It's a shame you can't kind of move it. I didn't quite realise, actually. So that one we'll just have to leave as is. I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult because I want it to be perfect. All right, I'm going to go ahead and improve the architectural office now to the next level. So that'll take it to tier 3, and that should allow us then to have enough or a little bit quicker to get these going. We're getting a lot of blueprints in anyway, so let's just go full speed ahead. Just pop that through. And then let's see if we now have enough. So we're just shy, aren't we? Yeah, we just need 274 for that one, then we'll be good. For the moment, we'll just kind of let that build. Let's see what we're working with here. So we need a bit of creativity. They're getting a little bit lower on these, but they're all pretty happy. We're all still getting the buffs anyway. And yeah, I did hear you on the farming zones too. So we're going to need an area where we want to set up actual... I think I'm just going to push the farms up this way, guys. I think that's sensible. We probably do need to get another surveyor camp going this way, though, to be able to do it. And then when we upgrade, we'll have more room to do this anyway. But the wonders are going to allow us to build this way anyway. So I'm just going to spin it that way. We're going to pop it over here. I'm going to get one more farm because I've noticed food production as our population goes pretty high is low. And we can't upgrade these until we go to the next tier. So we're going to have to factor in just large-scale farms going that way, I think. All right, it's time for the statue of Zeus. So yeah, like I say, statue of Zeus, we have everything we need. Thing is, on the periphery of the construction zone, so we're going to have to probably go this way. Because it has to be touching, right? So it's either that or we go up here. That would leave a pretty cool area for it. But as you say... I could go here. Statue of Zeus there would be pretty damn cool, actually. Oh, yes. I think we're going here. Right, let's spin it. And I'm hoping then I should be able to build, or it should then start to build a little bit of the kind of zone around here. And then medieval camp that way. I think that works. So let's go Statue of Zeus right here. Hoping it doesn't manipulate the ground too much, which it doesn't. We've got a little bit of a cliff edge there. But that's going to be super cool. I wonder if we will be allowed to build, or housing will come in over there, but that's going to be good. So we have a new faction trying to get their booties in, and I'm probably just going to reject them. We'll have a quick read, though, see what they're about. But we are pretty good on trust at the moment. So it's whether we blend in politics down here, but we've just got that there, you know. Marcus, leader of the blood of the Flavians. He came before, no? I sought asylum in our lands. He claims to belong to this famous dynasty of Roman empires. I'm going to decline you. Sorry. You are not fit for purpose right now, and I'm really excited to see this because I haven't actually seen the statue of Zeus yet. All right, we're about to then run out of food, so let's get this next farm down. So we're just about in a surplus. I'm going to go this way, though. So we're going to go as far on the edge. I'll probably bring it this way a little bit. We'll go into the mountains just a bit there. We'll max it out as well. We'll get that built. Caught that just in time, I think, because we're on 0.2 per cycle. 3.2k population as well. But loads of wanderers that we will need to sort out, but you can't really do much with them until the next kind of cycle. I need to move this quarry as well, so I'm wondering whether I get in another quarry a little bit further back. So I want to start pushing it this way. Problem is, it is a marshland, I think. I'm not allowed to build on the swamp. I guess we just let it build until it's gone, which, to be fair, shouldn't take that long. Yeah, we'll just... because they're not enjoying it in this zone. It is what it is, right? We have 8k gold now as well, but we're just going to save that up for the next era. So as that is a religion building, we're going to start getting in some of these guys over this way. So I'm going to allow the factions to actually build this side. I think that's sensible. I'm wondering also whether we can destroy this surveyor's cabin now, because I'm pretty sure this reaches all of this area, so we can get that one back. I don't know. The fact that we're not allowed to destroy it says it all, really. Think I can destroy this one? Nope, I can expand its reach, though, so let's go ahead and improve that. And let's see if that allows us more build space. But we've still got a good amount where they can expand to. We've just got to be careful. I am starting to see this creep up around here now, though, which is good. All right, let's go ahead and get one of these buildings then. So what should we go with first? I think I'll go with the one that can do 3. So the Necropolis. 1,200. So maybe we won't. We'll go down this and Esculapium. Esculapium. I hope I'm not butchering that. Esculapium. I've decided I want it to come over here. so we can start to allow the people to come this way, I'm hoping. Do we allow it here to build into that, or do we just go full here? I think we full send here, because I'd like to get some people building over here. That would be super cool. So let's go more like that. I think that gives us a bit more room to play with, so we'll get it in here. So it starts with belonging. We get one other here. And to be fair, because we've put that down, I think we're going to go creativity, because that's our blueprint production. We want to keep that nice and high, so we can keep unlocking our buildings. At the moment, we can get our architectural office upgraded a third time now as well. So let's get that going. And let's try to kind of speed it up. That should give us an insane amount there. And then food should be happy days now. So all these farms coming in. That does mean I probably have room to get another one here, worst case. So that's kind of like the farming area, right? And then we've got all of this we need to factor in. So we may need to deal with a bit of political squabbling at some point. And what sort of range did that give us? We gained a little bit extra, didn't we? Problem is, you can't do much with them. I'm wondering if our proximity points... Yeah, we see we need to get into gold and iron. So we're almost maxed out what we can do. There it is, though. It is in. So I'm hoping this does start to consider building some over here. I'm not sure if they do yet, or whether you can split it like that. We'll see. We'll see. We do have one political. Ptolemaic family was a great Hellenistic dynasty known for its many rulers under the leadership of Meritamen. They boasted of their patronage of Greek culture in Egypt, and rumors placed them at the origin of the creation of the Library of Alexandria. Well, there's no doubt that they are efficient and stable politicians. Well, the fact that they claim to be the creators of Library of Alexandria, do we get politics in over here? It might cause some arguments. I feel like we should, though. We can always turn down tax, right? Tax is looking a bit healthier now. I kind of want them. Kind of want them. We need them anyway in medieval age, right? So, I think... Oh, it's difficult. Let's do it. We can always expel them later, right? Worst case. So, we have them in here, right? Which, actually, why do we have production? Is it because they're in zone of that? Alright, we've got new senators in the senator, so we probably do need to go ahead and open the panel here. Because our senators also is political building, and we've kind of got it over there. We do have to the point where we can pretty much decide what we want them to do, though, right? Increase migration by one we don't need to worry about. We did do that before. Esteem satisfaction. We could go purchase value we don't need to worry about. We're good on all of those. Migration, increase wood generation, stone generation, health satisfaction. I think I'll do the public courses. I think we win that anyway. We're in good standing with everyone, so our elections are those guys, so they have no say in the matter anyway, hopefully. Here we go. Cool, we'll keep that nice and high. At the moment, we're looking pretty good anyway, though, satisfaction-wise. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye to just see if they do start to argue. So at the moment, obviously, it's a heavy military district. I think this cultural ergasterian in here is obviously part of the problem. I don't know whether to just straight pause that. For some reason, this district is very strong. Production as well. Definitely not getting production over here, which is interesting. These are military held, but they are 50%. It's all because of the mausoleum. That does mean I will probably get the Library of Alexandria the Great, or whatever it's called. Library of Alexandria over here. So we can now purchase this one. I think I'm going to be able to get this one in. So let's go push it this way, though. I'm going to get rid of some of these trees, but I want to be able to build a little bit out. So let's go here. And the fact that these guys want to come in. So Amorite dynasty is at the gates of your city. We don't mind having some of them, right? Sargon and his family, the Amorite dynasty, are recognized as an ancient royal line. The legacy it still conveys today is priceless, mainly in the form of written, codified laws. The Code of Hammurabi. Okay, so they don't really bring much. They bring decent tax. We've got good trust level with these anyway, because of the sheer amount of cultural buildings we have for this. So I think I am going to allow them. What we're going to do is kind of build out this section now to allow that. So we'll get a little bit of bickering on the borders probably with people not liking each other, but I think that's okay. And we've got the last two wonders of the age coming in now, which is good. So as soon as those finish, we can consider moving. Now with the blueprints though, I am going to continue getting them in, and we can do one at a time, right? So I'll probably go ahead and straight up get the thermae. I think, though, that might need to be in the water. Actually, yeah, let's get the forum. We've got enough for you as well. And the Heliea. Heliea. We're going to come into the political here, so we're going to get the forum in. So this is going to be... I think we've got to wait for the wonder, mostly, but I reckon I can get it here. And we don't mind them building out that way. So I think I'll spin it this way, as this will be more cultural zone. And this one's pretty small, actually. So I might wait for the wonder to be built, because I want to put it here. And this zone will be then heavy influenced by that as well. Right, food's looking pretty good. We probably want to get this farm upgraded so it's covered, though, because the population is increasing. So we do need to be careful. And it looks like this quarry is now out. So I'm going to flip that to the clay, as we've got some there. I'm not sure if they dig it permanently. So it will just keep going down even if we're full. So we probably do want to sell the excess, right? Looks like people are happy about the new wonder, which is up. Yes. Beautiful. There it is. The statue of Zeus. It's got an incredible attraction rate over here as well, so we can keep them pretty happy, right? And what I'm going to do is just make sure I am decorating around here as well. So we want a few of these kind of going in, because they do keep happiness running. So I'm just going to get a nice little area for these. I'll probably get in a platea over here as well. So I want this to come in. Bit of a buffer from that area. We will be moving that industrial zone when we no longer need it. But I'm going to, in the meantime, just counteract the happiness with it. This is building around here, though, which makes me very, very happy. So we're going to go ahead and get one right in there. And then just a little area over here as well. So that keeps these guys happy. Although, can we squeeze another one? We can. I'm going to get one here. Right in there. There we go. So we've got a nice decorative stuff coming in just to keep things happy and running. And when we get into the medieval era, I probably will go full on medieval if they want to change it as well. But yeah, that's cool over there. I really want a faction to come in over here just to kind of see. Building is running out of resources. Perfect. Let's go ahead and demolish it. So that does mean we can probably start to move all of these over. So that quarry, no, it's still running. Tilery will keep going. Brickwork will keep going. So no more wood camp over here now. But we've got this full swamp to kind of contend with that we've cut out. So that does mean I should, although this is keeping us going anyway, this cutting camp. 11, nearly 12,000 still in it. Looks like we do have another faction making way. So 100% cultural into that. So I think we'll take a look. Let's see. He's back. Marcus is back. And this, he does give us the Domus. So we probably want him, right? Marcus, leader of the blood of the Flavians. Assault Asylum. Yeah, we've read him before, right? We're going to allow them now because they were in a bit of a better position to kind of come in. And that does allow the Domus. So 43 cycles out. And we'll be able to build a bit more this way with those guys and kind of start edging that way as well. This could be our production or... Hold on. This is the money-making zone, right? So if we could continue those. Did we get everything? I think we did, didn't we? Commercial-wise. I think political we can still continue, but I do want to get the religious buildings in as well. So let's get the Templum unlocked. And the Templum is going to go over here as well. So as much as you guys probably think that's a weird choice, I think I might allow it here. So they build across the lands, you know. We can't quite reach over the other side. And that would be pretty cool to have it down by the water here. Or this side. Yeah, I think here makes perfect sense. Just to try and build that in. So let's take a look at what we need to factor in then. Everything's pretty good apart from a steam. So let's just grab a steam in. Even that's good though. That's decree duration. So we'll get that in. And there we go. It looks like our next wonder is done. Let's take a proper look over everything now. So I haven't seen these. So here we have the library. Stop and take a look. Pretty gorgeous actually. And then over here, we'll just quickly hold shift and zoom over. We have the statue of Zeus. It's a cool one. It is cool. This is going to look good when it builds out, I think. You just got to get the vision right for in a couple of another 1,000 cycles or something, guys, when they start to build this way. Because I think it only attaches from your main city, so we kind of just need to wait until it gets to here. And then it should build across. But we'll see what we can kind of get them to. Not happy with you guys over there, though, at all. I know the forum is there because we built that from thingies. That's annoying. So, Hetairs are at the gate again. I don't want them squabbling. This is the problem. I don't want them over here. I'm going to try and keep them segregated as much as possible. I know back in the day that would have been a thing. So what we want to do is try and push this to become more or less commercial. And I think one of the ways to do it is going to be to get this emporium, but we can't do it over here, which is a problem. I really wanted to build this building, but there's no real way we can kind of incorporate it into where we want to be without going full beach mode, right? The only way we could do it is by putting it over. I think it allows it here, which is just weird, I think. So we'll have to go with a different one. We've got two of those. We've got, I think, one of these. We have one Polterian. Now we can influence these. Hold on. Yeah, into the Trajan Forum, which would be good. So if we get it kind of pushing these numbers down like that, that affects all three, right? It's like keeps that going. It's okay to have multiple. I know we've got one of you as well. So if we get you kind of in here, let's get you influencing that. We're basically counteracting this, right? Counteracting that forum. So the clans that want to come in are of the other variety. And guys, with those wonders in, the reason I'm not going into the next one yet is because actually you can't build these in the next age. So you can't build behind, if that makes sense. I'm going to buy as many as I can. Going to leave education out. We haven't gone down the education routes, but the other ones I think I can make work. So I'm going to try. And so political buildings then. We have, do we have a domus anywhere else? We don't. We have the forum, don't we? Heliea and the Thermae. So over here we can start to get these guys in. So I'm going to pop one right there. And let's take a gander. It's looking like creativity and safety. And then the Heliea. This is going to be heavy cultural. We don't want you influencing that one. Do want you influencing this though. So if I can squeeze you in there, I'm okay with that. There we go. And I think I'm going to go into esteem. That does esteem, actually, then. So let's go creativity. And then we're good. And that's all of our cultural points for that, right? When we change age, it's going to go up so fast. All right, we need to also act at the Senate again. They all seem pretty happy, really. It's nice to see the mix. You need it for the next age anyway, right? So we had issues with the Steam. So let's try and get this one in. The Decree of the Sens. So it costs 5 gold. We got 14.5k gold. It's insane. So let's go ahead and do a long term for this. So 500 gold coins. For 100 cycles. Let's go ahead and vote on that one to keep our esteem up. So everyone's happy. We're keeping them happy. And they're less likely to bicker because of this. Because this is full, we've got way better trust bonuses, right? So we're actually really good standing everywhere. So we just need the necropolis for the religion here, which is 700 wood. It shouldn't take long. Let's make sure we're spending our points here. Do we want to get the production ones as well? I don't think we haven't really set up a production area, so I'm not sure I want to. Because it's going to get out of hand if we go any further. But because we built, obviously, those wonders. It's funny, because there's no production wonder. So there's no actual production wonder whatsoever, which is interesting to see, actually. I'm also going to continue out some of the decorative over here. So just boost this. And it looks like we have a new faction that wants to make way. Yes. Hello. The plebeians of Rome left their native city following in the footsteps of Quintus. They were initially excluded from political office and denied civil rights. The men and women of this faction fought for equality. Hear the people. And decided to move to another city to see their efforts rewarded. Okay, so 80% trust level on arrival. They've got the cultural radiance bonus. This is what you got to be careful of, so you don't want it to overtake your other ones, but I'm okay with that. They're in a good zone here, so this is a 100% zone anyway, buffered by those ones. Yeah, so it gives a better radius kind of pushing towards these. We've got to be careful of this faction here, but that is okay, I think. Worst case, that district is also 50%, but they're ruling in favor. And then we've got 50-25. Okay, I'm okay with that at the moment. I think I play it right anyway. Also just going to buy in a little bit of wood. That's sell. Do not sell. Just because we've got stupid amounts of money, and then I can get the necropolis in. So for some reason it allows me to build this outside of a zone. Why? That's weird. So the necropolis can be built outside of zone, guys. So I think I'm going to pop it over here. Don't think I can go that far though. That's going to affect the river if I put it there, and I'm not happy with that. I also don't want to put it there. I think I am going to put it this side of the river then, because this is going to be where we push it anyway. I just really didn't want it to affect the river. I might be able to... There we go. I think we do that right there, and then we'll go in what we want to do. So at the moment then, safety. Let's get our safety back up. And then just to keep things good, let's get belonging. So as long as belonging, that's already in. As long as belonging's already up, we're good. And then let's go health. That'll keep our food, because we're actually in the negative now. So do we need to go that step further? We do. I think I'm ready for the next age almost, guys. Let me just take a quick look at the cultural stuff we haven't done. So we've got all 3 religious buildings placed. So let's just go through. All the we know we've got all of those. We've got multiple of those. Necropolis is being built and the Templum is done. Education, no. We've got every single one of these apart from the Emporium, because we're not on land to do so. Maybe later we might be able to, but I don't think we can. It's tricky. I want it, but it's going to be at the cost of other stuff. It's tricky. And then we've got all of these, right? We've got a domus. Did I build that one? Don't see it, actually. We've got those 3. We don't have the domus. Okay. Let's go ahead and get it over here, then. We'll influence this little section with that. So we'll have them building around right there, and that'll be that in. There it is, guys. The necropolis is in now. So good attraction bonus. I am obviously prepping for the future to build over here. As you can see, we can't do anything with it yet. But as soon as this is done, which it will be in a moment, so let's just speed it up, we are going to go into the next age now. So I've double checked. I think I've got everything I want before we move on. We've got all 5 wonders, so let's go into changing our age. You're about to embark on the passage of an age in your city, and this will be an opportunity to make decisions that will have a major impact on your residents. Bear in mind too that certain actions will no longer be possible, and buildings and factions will be forgotten forever. We'll see what happens to the factions. Here's the end of Antiquity. Let's go in and take a look at our stats whilst we get in. What I love is it does take you through. So we did, what was that? 1974. We did 1,974 cycles. We're going to skip the cinematic here. Let's go in. So the threat of Macedonia. Let's have a quick look over here so you guys can kind of see what's up. So we're level 1 in our destiny at the moment. I haven't decided whether I'll go into level 2 military yet. We do want that to be our leading one. It is kind of only just in the lead outside of those. So we're in good standing at the moment with that information. But let's have a look. Many cycles have passed since your involvement in the battle between the kingdoms of Macedonia and the Greek cities. Alexander the Great once again seeks your help. The Roman legions are on the march under the command of Lucius Aemilius Paulus. Could we strengthen our friendship by defending the Macedonian city of Pydna to stop Rome's expansion? Or join forces with the new empire of promise and riches? It's up to you to decide who will represent the world of tomorrow. I would rather defend, and the reason I'd rather defend is you actually get the belonging and steam, which is better than the gold coins, in my opinion. I think the Roma trade route's pretty good, but I'm okay with that. I think we're going to defend. We're not going to betray our allies. Let's go ahead and let's check out the scoreboard, guys, so you can kind of see. I think we did pretty well in that first age, right? Look at that. So final score, end of age. Built wonders. We got max score out of that. So 90 all ages score. Antiquity score 94 out of 100. It's not bad, guys. What did we miss? The 3 service buildings that we didn't build, and also 3 points lost for the average faction trust. So not bad at all. We had 97% trust, so let's continue in. Family interlude. I do love this. By the way, it really does open the game out for those that aren't aware. It's been hundreds of years since the family has had the notable leader, but that hasn't stopped it from remaining in control of the town. To make the best of it, though, it's best to focus on... It's always good to focus on a strong army, right? We can have two, so we're going to go strong army. And you get the extra plan, don't you? We've got to be careful here. We can potentially pick you, or you. I think I'll go with well-stocked coffers. We'll stick to the main two we want to go with. So we're going to be a strong army with well-stocked coffers. The passage of time leaves lasting traces on the city's infrastructure. Some buildings become obsolete. Others are abandoned by their owners for various reasons, but not all historical heritage is lost. Select up to 6 buildings to preserve for free. Remember, we have loads. There's quite a few that will stay. We need to be careful because I don't think these will be. So, what do we want to keep? I think that'll stay, so that'll be fine. I'm pretty sure these guys will be okay. Got those 2 forums as well. I'm not happy with them where they were, so I don't mind them kind of disappearing, but they do give a attraction. We might be able to dismantle them if we don't take them, right? So I'm going to keep the Templum. Not bothered about you. I'm going to keep the Domus, the Heliea, Aesculapium, and the Necropolis. And we've got one more that we can take. The reason I'm grabbing those is they're not in range of wonders, so to speak. Some are. I don't want the other ones. I think I'll keep... I might just keep the arena just in case because it looks cool. And now here's my destiny. You're faced with a choice. Continue in the footsteps of your ancestors or embark on a completely new life path. Reduces by 35% to build ramparts and boulevards on tier 3. What do we get for this? Natural resources. So we'd get trade routes continue to generate passive income. I do quite like the idea of that because we just buy everything. Natural resources being more abundant is pretty helpful, especially if we've got low gold and iron. Cultural buildings offer 15% more satisfaction. That's pretty good. Don't care about decrees. Random resources, no. Oh, I'm torn. Either the cultural buildings or the trade routes passive income. Or do we grab that? See, trade routes passive income, we can buy the resources. So I think I'm going to try this one. So we'll keep this one because I don't think building cost matters too much. Let's continue. And so the Middle Ages will start. So we're going to close out. We've got to build our medieval center. And are we thinking splitting it out? I think we are. I want it to be as spacious as I can. What we're going to do is just check out resources. So we're pretty abundant actually around here. So building over there is good. You can see where the gold is, right? We've got good resources down here as well though. Nah, I want to build over the bridge like I said I would. I think I'm going to go with bang in the middle here next to this road. I think that's okay. We'll go back to this so I can see my radius here. And I'm going to go as far over as I can so it's not touching that. So I think there is good. Medieval city center is going to be right in here. And it looks like we already have a ruins nearby. I think we probably need to turn on these guys. So what are you grabbing? You're in the clay, aren't you? Getting good clay at the moment. You're on sand. So what's our stone income? It's not great. So maybe try and grab in one more. And we've got good blueprints to get us started as well. So we're going to play slow. We're not in any rush. And I did manage to push this way to potentially get gold eventually. So we're after stone though. Really not that much there. Over here is the best it's going to get for stone, I think. Yeah, best we're going to get stone-wise is going to be up here then. So I found I think there's a 4K up there. That'll do. Let's get that in. We'll get that one upgraded as well. And hopefully I can get enough in to repair. But what we'll do is just buy in the stone as well. So we also are going to need to unlock these. So this is going to give us more, including our gold flakes that we're going to need. So I'm going to spend unlocking all of these for the passive income. And then we'll see who's got the stone. The cheapest is Thessaloniki with the stone by a considerable amount. But we kind of want it now. So I can just spend 4,200 on 700 stone. And then hopefully I can get some of these rebuilt. Which one were we going with? This one. Let's get that one rebuilt in there. So we'll start that. You guys, we're going to evolve. And castrium. So expensive to repair them. Didn't quite realize they were all going to go with the ages that much. I genuinely misread that situation, so that's a shame. I should be able to evolve these now, no? Yeah, I want to get this district back up and running. I think this one isn't as bad because some did survive. But yeah, I'd love to fill this around the Circus Maximus as well. That would be really, really good. It's kind of what I want to go with. An out-of-breath messenger brings you worrying news. The Ottomans are besieging the Byzantines in Constantinople, while the Timurids are threatening towns close to the Ottoman borders. Your advisors recommend that you inform the Byzantines of their advantage in attacking the besiegers. You can also negotiate with the Ottomans in exchange for your support against Constantinople, or strengthen your own defences to avoid war. Food's getting pretty rough. We did do that last time, supporting Constantinople. The bricks are good. No, we did barricade yourself, didn't we? Because we wanted the iron and steel. We were a bit naughty, but it did pay off pretty well. Thinking about taking the supporting the Ottomans, the precious stones, just because I want to see what they're all about. Let's go with that. But yeah, I want to get in both the tilery near the clay, and I also want to get in the brickwork zone over here as well. So we want to try and squeeze it in where we can. I think we can just pop it here. So we kind of build around this zone. I'm going to leave enough space to get more sand if need be there. So let's go that. Get a second production area going with that. And then with the blueprints, we do need to kind of work on some of this stuff. Again, I do want to fix what we have, but at the same time, we do need to get these going. So we got the cutting camp with food. We'll get that kind of going to get food production up. And we're also going to need to get into these. We'd already unlocked tier 3, didn't we? That's good. Let's try and get the tier 4 architectural office going early on so we can kind of counteract that. But let me just pause up a second just whilst we take a look. So I think we just need gold and iron. So actually, can we do that now? Small mine is for the iron and gold, so let's go ahead and get that in as well. And let's just kind of see if there's anywhere that can produce this for us. My guess is going to be in the mountains. Yeah, like this. Look at that. Okay, over here is going to be the play then. Can I go up there? Good iron. Not quite as good as I thought it would be there. That's not bad. That is 4k almost of each. Let's see if we can shuffle and edge this to get as much as we can. Ideally, we want... Yeah, that's good. Over 4k of each. So we'll start with gold, because gold is going to be what we need for our farms if we want to produce that far. And then that should allow us to sell more items. And then the new cutting camps, hopefully I can get these upgraded so we can kind of ramp those up. So let's improve that one. Let's take a look. This cutting camp in here does need the improvements. So this requires 80 gold, 400 stone. That just gives us the cutting camp. That's not with food. So what is it to upgrade these to tier 3 as well? It's just the gold and iron. So we might need to buy these in just to produce those. It's either that or we get in another farm. And I think I'm going to have to get another farm. I'm okay with that though. We've got enough room to get one in here, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. That should help us. And then blueprint-wise, we'll make sure that the farms are capable. So we need... Hold on. Iron and gold. So let's go ahead and buy in some iron and gold. So that'll be 1,200 iron straight up. And we're about to produce our own gold, so that's good. And then 6U. We've got enough for like 70 gold. So, oh. Got enough for 67 gold. So let's get that in as well. That's a start. And then we should be able to get one of these upgraded. So food is a big one that we do need to sort. But yeah, we should be fine. So gold production now will start to tick up. So that will take us well in. So 95 straight away. Can I get the improvement? We need wood. Come on, wood. You got this. All right, we can evolve the cutting camp, which will cost us the gold. Or we use that wood to get the farm going. We're already building another farm, so I don't think we need to worry. Let's get the wood going. Let's improve the wood. Then the rest will go into the small farm actually as well. So we can do both, can we? Yep, we can do both. Cool. And gold's ticking up nicely now. So we want to get another iron farm now. So let's, it's either we put it in the same place or we look, not a quarry. We look for another one. So this episode is kind of all about just getting in what we need. So 200 stone. So we've got to wait for the stone. There it is. Let's look for a place that has iron. I found one. So we have... What we work... Oh my goodness. Hello. This is a good spot. Let's try and get the maximum though. But we want to go where probably the gold is as well. Nah, let's go there. So nearly 6k iron, 3k gold. So this is going to be an iron mine. Looking good. And that should then get all of our production we need. Which, by the way, will be pretty close to this now. So rubbles plus stone. Small quarry still has 6k. We probably want to get this upgrade. So yeah, let's work on that little bit of wood and we'll get this quarry upgraded. There we go. One improvement there. I know, guys, we're going to take a while just to get all the improvements done. I know, I know. We have a new faction, though, that wants to come in as well. So, Walter and his family, the Venerable Company of Merciers, are reputed to be one of the most venerable companies in the city of London. That is a mouthful. The faction includes many textile merchants and traders, both importers and exporters. They are grouped together in a trade association in order to serenely defend and exploit their interests. All right. Well, I think we're still holding strong with these guys. We're actually taking over now, so we need more military, really. Well, we've kind of naturally gone that way, but that's fine. All right, here we go. The fall of Constantinople too. The Ottoman Sultan was informed of the Timurids' presence on his borders, and most of the soldiers turned back to defend their kingdom. For its part, Constantinople took advantage of this moment of respite to ask its allies for help. Neutrality was outlawed. The turmoil is felt in adjacent countries. You must be on the winning side, but which side? Constantinople seems hopeful and ready for battle, but also possible to persuade Sicily and Austria to join the fight in favour of the Ottomans, to have a quick and easy battle. Now this would give us enough to get our level 2 over there, but I quite like the idea of just collecting some precious stones because they sell for a lot. I'm going to support the Ottomans this time. That's okay. We'll ramp up production either way, right? Looks like food's back on track as well. We have plenty to work with. Let's see if we can definitely get these evolutions going soon. It might be for the best to also get in another quarry out this way. Either that or we look at what the next upgrade is, which is wood and stone, actually. So level 4 is iron, sorry, iron and wood. So let's go into the level 4 quarry here. So we can get these guys in, which will allow us to chance to find precious stones 15%. Ooh. Although I do like the bonus yield, but let's get the tier 4 quarry. That's what we'll aim to upgrade to, I think, which is 300 iron, which we've almost got. So I'm just going to wait here a second. Boom. Improvement straight into the quarry. That'll up our stone massively. And it looks like we are in standing now to have everything we need. Also going to go ahead and improve this cutting camp out here to keep that going as well. There's plenty of wood that's going to last for a long time over there. And we do have our first little factions coming in. So I think we want to kind of decide what we're going to do over here. So I think I might actually push this. So we're going to probably grab in some religious buildings over here. So Hostel Dieu, I'm going to buy that one. So we're going to make this kind of area over here kind of merge in, because I want the religion to come this way. So I'm going to pop it in here because that will meet in with this the demand over here, I think. And that should allow us to then evolve these when we need them. And I think in the meantime, whilst we've got it, the wood comes in really quick. We're going to go ahead and help these guys. That's building nicely over here. Just to get in our stable. So let's have a look. We have medieval buildings coming out of there. Do I want to push them this way? I think we can't do much there, so I think that's a waste. What is that one? That is a cultural district that is strong there. We've got the dungeon in there. I think I'm going to pop it over here. Let's go ahead and get the stables in. Might be best to go here so we can keep pushing it around. It's the only way I can get it to go around this. So let's take a look at the moment what we want to do. I'm thinking health. Boom. Good stuff. And then we've got more ones coming in. It gets really, really hectic with the amount we've got going in right now. It's just crazy. But yes, we have one. Oh, before that, though, we have the fall of Constantinople 3. Sultan Mehmet II has just replaced his father and is more determined than ever to march on Constantinople. Tensions are running high, as the Byzantines still haven't received any help from the allied countries, although we don't know why. You could advise Emperor Constantine XI to hire great mercenaries to help him, such as Giovanni Giustiani. I can't say that one. or join the Ottoman Empire. Mehmet too might be more inclined than his father to shower us with treasure. Gonna stick to my guns. Ottomans, I am your friends, and let's go in and check out who the Hussites are proud followers of Janhu and Ludmila, who criticize the Catholic Church. They advocate religious and socially progressive reforms. They want to intervene deeply in the country's politics to avoid armed conflict by influencing as many people as possible. I don't like the sound of them, but actually they're in their own zone, right? You're in your lane, that's fine. We've got to be careful because it's going to take over a lot. I am seeing new zones come in from my military district. It's going to get pretty nuts over here. I really want to evolve this though. Desperate to evolve it. So how do I go ahead and get the oubliettes? Hold on. I should be able to evolve this, right? We got the dungeon. I think we might need to upgrade this first. This needs to be probably priority then with the rubbles. Let's go ahead and just buy them in. Enough gold. So let's see who's selling. Who's selling what? We actually have good iron and gold coming in as well. I'm happy with this. This is really, really good. I don't think we need anything else. Let's go ahead and we'll sell a few tiles. That should be what we need to get this upgraded. Almost. 485. Come on. Get those last ones in. There it is. Right, let's go straight into improving our medieval city centre to tier 2. And then we'll just slow it down because we're 233 cycles in, by the way, guys, and haven't really done much. So we've got to be careful. I'm also going to go ahead then and buy in a little bit of a surplus of clay here. So let's get 600 clay. And I might sell... No, I'm going to keep hold of the precious stones. So I don't know what they're going to do yet. I probably want to grab those gold flake ones in as well. We're going to need those for the upgrade. So let's try and get like 50 of those in so we've got them ready. I think it's 80 you need, actually. We do have them. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I should be able to rebuild 15 stone. So let's go ahead and get more stone in as well. And here we go. We've got our chapter 1 rewards. The Master Builder's Office is going to be really good. And then we need to get the House of Grievances in, as well as the library. Belfry will not be available at the start of early access. We'll sort that out in a moment. That does mean I should... Can I evolve yet? We do have these to get in. So library obviously generates... These help massively, so you do need to get them in. I'm going to get the Master's Building Office, though, because it's going to want us to grab that momentarily. But in the meantime, we'll just leave that kind of running. So Master's Builder's Office, I will pop this over here as well. But it does give you good kind of stats as well. There we go. We're going to repair the Via Edificum because that's cheap to repair. Forum, I'm going to leave. You need to unlock the next level of the building's building tree to upgrade it. Okay. Does it need the ropery, does it? Now, as the age goes on, these get more and more costly if anyone was wondering as well. I wonder if you have to repair it before you can upgrade it. I reckon you do. Look at the cost of this. How are we ever going to repair that Tullianum? Definitely want to, though, because it needs to be evolved. So I might just need to sacrifice and get everything we need in, starting with the wood. We don't even have enough storage to get these. That sucks, man. Now, there is one thing we can do, and it's come this way. So it gives us more stock. We'd need to produce iron, though. So if we just get a few iron bars in, I think we can grab that. And I want to go get these kind of done. So let's get this to tier 4. Let's also grab in some iron bars. So we've got to just do one thing at a time. I think I can afford like 80. So that'll do. Get those guys in. These quarries are almost out as well. So we need to consider moving those guys over. So we're going to need a new clay one, which is working okay at the moment anyway, because we've got spare. Let's just hover over. Let's see where else we could go. Get another one over here. This one is pumping clay anyway, so we'll just get that improved as well. The production is coming. This is building nicely over here now. So we're going to get another military faction or two, hopefully, momentarily over here as well. All right, so unlock the House of Grievances as well. It's a cheaper one to make, but it looks like we do officially now get a new faction. Perfect. This is what we want. So the Iron Spears are at the gates. They've never heard of the Iron Spears. Styra, the young woman who represents them, describes them as ruthless with an insatiable thirst for conquest. They are cunning and can break down the strongest defenses. Yep. I mean, this is good. We want them in. Don't give us a lot of money, though. It's the only problem. Yeah, you'll have to let me know on the evolution, then, of these guys. I wonder, do you have to repair them before you can evolve them? That's what I need to know. So that's what we'll work with. I reckon I can repair that, though. So we need 1.8k stone, 3.3 sand. So sand will have to buy in momentarily. Stone is coming in pretty quickly. Oh, hello. It's now official. Giovanni Giustiani is fighting against Constantinople along the Ottoman Sultan. He had assembled over 700 mercenaries and 2 ships to attack the city. The final assault was being prepared, and the support Constantinople had requested from the Pope and European cities was slow in arriving. Could luck be on the Sultan's side? Mehmet II knows your troops are fighting for glory and wealth. He's delighted to have you on his side, but some of your advisors see an opportunity to betray him by sabotaging his cannons and poisoning his armies. Nope, I'm dealing the final blow to the Byzantines for the precious stones. Thank you. Alright. We want sand with this money. So I'll buy 500, trading for some of our things here. And that's all of the gold that we can get. So that's 2.7. Bloody things, eh? A nightmare trying to repair these. The 3.3 we need in total. So we need another 510. And then stone should get there. Cool. Because I hate seeing this. You'll notice I am taking my time. Medieval kind of area over here is not building too much. What I could do is start to get some of these. I've got to be careful because it's going to start getting bad with these guys. So we are going to need to build some. It's just I don't want to spend too much yet. I should probably just upgrade the cutting camps with the stone though. Maybe. Or just keep the stone going. I don't know. What did we do? We haven't unlocked the tier 4, have we? But we have 19k on this one now. So let's check out the quarry here. I kind of want to go to Precious Quarry, if I'm honest, because that will start getting us money that we can sell with the precious gems. So we're going to improve that. So there's a little bit of a chance to get some in every time. So we'll keep an eye. 196 before we did it. So let's see how it does afterwards. But yeah, let's have a look here. Let's forge up. Did the stable. We do have the wheelwright workshop. We want this hostel dieu. And I'm going to pop it over here. So this is going to be mainly religion over here, I'm hoping. The plan is to pop this in here. Let's go with that. Get a bit of belonging. I'll probably grab creativity as our second one for this one. Let's keep an eye and see how many precious stones we do get then. So I'm just going to speed it up for a few cycles just to see if we do get any in. Will be interesting to see. But yeah, if I hover over stone, yeah, we get a really good gain on stone. We did. Look at that. Precious stones going up. Didn't use those before either, so... There we go. We are buying in 1,000 sand, selling our precious stones and selling just 200 clay. I'm just trying to get enough. All we need is the stone. Oh man, I'm determined to get this statio back up. Was it you that I wanted to get back up? Or am I talking rubbish? Look, it just keeps getting more and more expensive. How are you supposed to do this? Okay, we got the clay. We're fine. 3.3. We're on 3.2k. 1.896. So I think we can get enough. Looks like we do have a faction wants to come in. Okay. Dawn breaks over the battlefield. Both sides have suffered heavy losses, but Constantinople has capitulated. The city walls are about to be torn down, and the Sultan can congratulate himself on succeeding where his ancestors have failed. Okay. We accept the situation. We won. Cool. Looks like the faction, so first religious one over here is good. We'll get those in. The heterodox religion movement formed by the Bogomils advocated a form of dualism, believing in a conflict between good and evil. Their leader, Basil, criticized the religious hierarchy of the Orthodox Church. Their strong positions have earned them a certain amount of distrust in certain cities. Okay. They will be our first official religious one, and they are over there, so they're not in the way at all. It's going to be a major religion kind of zone, so that's fine. The building is in as well. Look at this. So the town is coming along nicely. We are going to force them to kind of build this way, hopefully, with the cultural buildings as well. Oh god. Yersinia Pestis. This morning, the town is in a state of panic. The Black Death is threatening every town in the region. The population is crying out for urgent measures to contain the plague, and families are ready to flee to safe lands. You have 3 viable options: support our scientists, quarantine, or recruit foreign doctors. We went education last time. It worked out really well. I'm going to go for the to pay one. So we're going to go mobilize foreign doctors to come and resolve the situation. So we'll have a hit to our gold stores, but that is okay. All right, looks like our small quarry is officially out of action. So we're going to go ahead and demolish that nice and slow. So we're going to need to get another one in. That was producing. Let's just double check for us. I think it was taking in sand. You accept the situation. So many inhabitants have been saved thanks to your action, but the city has lost many gold coins for the doctors recruited. Your citizens are fortunate to have representatives such as yourself. Okay. Who would rather sacrifice thousands of foreign lives by recovering their doctors to preserve his own? Well, charming. It was brutal back in the day, wasn't it? We're out of food as well. Oh, God. We're good. We can improve some farms. Let's go ahead and improve 2 of them straight up. Should fix the problem. And then we do need to work on what we're doing about our population here, because it grows so fast and we're not able to keep up with the demand here. We've got a little bit, so we need to buy in 200 sand, wasn't it? Let's be on the safe side and get 300. Precious stones are going up a little bit, and I'm going to sell them some tiles just to afford it. And then we're good. All we'll need for the statio now is just 200 stone. So let's decline that one. We're almost there to repairing the horrible buildings. So some of them now, I don't think we're going to ever be able to repair them. So, for example, look at this. 7,000 wood. That one I can do. I will do the forum eventually because it's pretty cheap. But I want to get this one up first. My military needs its power back. I'm amazed that the cultural change did affect these, though. I'm a bit... Didn't think that was supposed to happen, you know. But it is what it is. I'm going to have to buy in more sand. So the sand levels have kind of just gone. Not that the sand levels are gone. It's gone up again to grab it. So we need to repair them to fix all these issues, right? I know you don't have to. You kind of just leave them rotting. But I just don't like the way it looks, you know. I'm just going to sell off some of my tiles to make way for some of this. I'm going to grab in 200 of those, I think. And then we've got everything we need. So let's see if that gives us enough. Yes, repair the statio. It takes ages, but there we go. We can move on now. That one's been repaired. That should help a tiny bit. Let's focus on actually building up some esteem now over here. So we're going to come in. We've got a good amount of blueprints to work on, and I think we've managed to level out the production just that little bit. So what does the guild give us? We get 350 and something if we go down the guild route. What else do we have? We do have the wheelwright, the stables. Let's just let it play slowly. We did the stables, didn't we? And we've done the hostel. We need to get our esteem up, so I think going into our House of Grievances is going to be the play. So that's 1,125, but it does look like we have another one coming in. Got a good balance of power now. The faction produces these resources, so 0.6 between that. Okay, so about 0.3 per cycle. That's fine. Right, there are a group of religious Muslims who seek an intimate connection with God through their meditation sessions led by Khalid. They fervently believe that spiritual experience is the most important in life and that it leads to divine love. Many poets and philosophers are among their ranks. Okay, come on in. I'm okay with that. Religion following is building a tiny bit, so let's work here. So how much sand income do we have? 15 per cycle, stone 15.7. I think I really want to get another one of these producing gems, if I'm honest. So I wonder if I can take this a bit further here and just get one in. Oh, that would be so good. Once it's upgraded, bear in mind, it will be able to push a bit further out. That's my thinking. So if we like go over here, for example, if we turn on resources, as I upgrade it, it will be able to produce over here. So I think I'm going to pop one in. We're pretty limited on choice. So we're going to go there. And what I'll do is get this one going with stone. I'll get this one upgraded because that's actually a good chunk and it should encompass that whole zone to bring that in as well. So let's have a look at what it costs to build some of these again as well. I think they're a little bit cheaper, aren't they? So clay. I'm not convinced. Oh, we have good clay as well. Maybe we can upgrade these too. So these are in good places. Small quarry is getting sand. I think that one was doing clay, wasn't it? I think I'll upgrade this one because it's got the option to recycle into the next one. I'll probably just upgrade you as well. Get it all in nice and early. So I made a bit of a waste and error here. The thing I learned is I probably should have saved the buildings that were more central. So I'm amazed at these ones, though, because they were in range of this, I believe. So they should have stayed. But yeah, we should have probably allowed these to go bad because no houses are around them. You're going to go ahead and grab the yield for the small mine now as well. So we'll unlock that one. Let's also check the service. We want to grab the library whilst we've got the points. So we'll get all of these in at some point. We can't afford them yet, but we're almost there. So I just need to get in some stone. I'm going to save up gold again, I think. So we'll just kind of let the cycles tick. Good thing is there's no rush. We're still okay somewhat over here. It's getting pretty bad, but as we rebuild certain things, it should be fine. food did get back into the plus as well. So it's much harder the more buildings you have, guys, when you move into the new age. So it's great to start, but it does get a bit harder. Don't want to spend my resources upgrading until we have to either. So I genuinely want to save for this. I think I'm just going to go ahead and just straight up buy the stone though. So I can get this master builders. Do we want that first? I think I'm going to get the House of Grievances in. So 1125 stone, 675 sand. So if we just buy in a bit of sand as well, why we went down the merchant route, right? And we'll sell off some precious stones here to make that free. That's a straight swap. Right, House of Grievances. This one is cultural, right? So we want to go this way. Where do I want to put it? Oh, that gives education. I'm an idiot. Around that, we want to influence this to be less education then. So we could potentially push educational buildings this way. I don't think I want to, though. I'm going to go this way where I can. I don't think I'm allowed inside the forest, though. That's military. I can get in here, which will influence. Yep, let's get in there. Perfect. So this is going to give us the esteem, which will fix that. We want creativity. Belonging, I think I'll grab for 800. And then probably health, so we don't have to worry about the food consumption. So we'll get that one in. Cool. What did we get? We've got the guilds. Nice. We'll get that one in as well. But I'm going to actually get in the... oh, we got the dungeon and stables anyway. What do we need? Knight's Training Ground. Stable plus unknown. Okay, as we have both of them in, let's go ahead and grab the... we'll grab the unlock for the Abbey. We won't get it in yet, though. We're getting there. How's my stone looking? 18.6. I think it's probably safe to say if we want to ramp up the production, we can get these guys going as well. So this one's improving. Let's get us the stone. So that goes up to 5,000. We did say we'd upgrade that one to keep that going as well. Tiles seem to be the only one we don't need to worry about. And I think this one, we improve. I think it's worth doing. This one then turns into precious quarry. So we'll go ahead and get that one. So we'll get more gems from that. And hoping we're going to be able to afford these soon. So that is just normal stone. So we'll be getting more of that momentarily. That should be pretty good now. Let's balance this out a bit. Let's buy all of those rebels. So 199 of the damn thing. So we'll be on a good number. And then let's get in some bricks from someone as well. So 21U. You cost quite a bit for bricks. 17. That's a bit better. What about Pergamon? 17.24. 17.09. And then I'm going to sell all my precious gems, so we've still got a bit of money left. We've actually got a decent amount of iron ore here. I'm going to keep it, though. Let's go ahead and trade that. And that puts us in good standing to almost improve our medieval. So now we just... tiles. I didn't even notice that. I'm an idiot. But I think they're coming in pretty quickly, so... yeah, 326. That's fine. Just notice this whole kind of area is just full of swamp. So, like, all along here, if we go into our resources, for example, there's some pretty good, like, clay and stuff over here, but it's, like, there's no physical way of getting it because it's on the, it's on the swampland, and there's also stone and stuff. Like, you see this? It's a really good section for it, and we can't actually build there, so it's a shame, because there's sand and everything along here, which we could utilize at least, but in terms of all this, yeah, there's no physical way we can build on it. There's little patches for everything. But it is what it is, right? We'll deal with that. And we're just kind of waiting at the moment then. So it's all going up. These are pretty cheap to also repair, but I need to do one at a time and not get carried away. A lot of them just waiting on the stone. So as long as we keep upgrading that, I think we're fine. We got to be careful that we're not spending too much of our actual resources that we need for this other upgrade. But like this one is only 40 bricks, right? We may as well get it in. That's going to improve our stone tenfold. What about you? Are you the same? That will improve our sand. We can buy these in again. So let's think long term, right? That's already a precious quarry. So that one's doing good bits for us. So that's fine. Yeah, because sand, I've noticed quite a few do need the sand option as well. But as I was saying before, I genuinely think they're going to revise the repair costs on these because they are a little bit steep. They shouldn't go over the max it cost to build originally, right? These are actually costing more resources, like 3 or 4 times more resources than when we first built it. And just think when we have the extra ages, it's going to become more and more difficult, right? So that's going to become a bit of an issue. So we just went from a plus 7 to plus 20 sand per cycle. That is incredibly different there, which is great. And then that obviously is more stuff that we can sell. So I'm looking at wood here. We got 1.7k. Although we need a whole bunch of it for some of our repairs, I'm not going to sell it. So I'll keep hold of the other stuff. But what do we have? So we've got the rubbles. We want tiles. And let those kind of go up. 21. We're waiting for that trade route to come back. Pretty cheap for both of those, though. So we'll wait on that one. We'll grab some of these. And I can sell off a little bit of gold for the privilege there. So no problem at all. We probably want to get into creating our next one as well. But it's going to be a little bit of a slow and steady one as we go through. So these are now pushing into the green as well. So we are going to need to factor in. But if I can get some of these repaired, that is going to help. So that's kind of why I'm thinking it. They're not worth as much as the new ones. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Don't think we'll ever be doing that one. Purely because of how silly the costs are. The forum, as I say, is stone. And then we'll get our middle upgrade done. And look at that. Another political family from the religion coming in as well. Brothers and sisters of the free spirit. Led by Marco, the brother and sisters of the free spirit are discreet. Considered heretics, they seek direct union with their god, devoting themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and the defense of intellectual freedom. Their rejection of ecclesiastical authorities often place them in unfortunate positions. All right, this is our fourth religious kind of people coming in. I can't remember what we call them now, but yeah, that's fine. Let's see. They're not going to clash with anyone because we're off over there on their own, doing their own thing, right? So we're fine. We just need 532 bricks then, so I should be able to buy those in again now. And we were saying he is pretty good. So let's say, I think 60 knocks us in there, and we should be good. And there we go. So let's get this medieval fortress done. So this is going to give us that attraction boost anyway, so kind of keep the happiness going. So that one's in, and then up next we're going to be getting this forum back in as well. Boom, 60 cycles to fix that one. We're getting there. See, it's gone up again, so that's even more wood now. So yeah, I don't think we'll ever be repairing that one, which is unfortunate. I did want to get this Tullianum, but look at this, just too many resources right there. So I think we'll get working on some of these things potentially. So as that one upgrades, I should get more unlocks anyway. We've got to build this master's office as well, which is 126 brick. We're on 115 already, and then the stone, which is already in as well. So I'll get this one in now. Now master builder's office is, I believe, religion. So we're going to go this way, and I'm going to pop it, hopefully, over this way. And what that will do is build towards this one now. So that gives us the belonging, which is great. We're going to pause migration in a moment as well, because food is becoming a problem. We're going to go with creativity, health. Do I want the creativity or do I want to go safety? Yeah, let's go that. Right. And resources run out as well. So let's go ahead and demolish that one. Do we want to rebuild that Ergosteron? I don't think I do. Yeah, and there's no option to obviously dismantle that. I've been reading on the forums if there is, and there definitely isn't. I'm just going to stay paused for a second because I've just noticed food tanking down a little bit. So we're going to want to get these upgrades in. So that's brick and gold. We've just spent all our gold, haven't we? Okay. So small farm. I think we do have it tier 3. Yeah, let's go tier 4 as well, just so we've got it. And I'm going to go ahead and buy in some of the gold now. Just a moment. I think 200 covers us, right? That gives us enough to do some upgrades here. So let's go ahead and see. 80 bricks, of course. All right, I got enough for one. That should cover us. I'll get that improvement in. We've just hit the 0, so we're just a little bit out. And then what I'm going to go and do is go into our place. What's it called? House of Grievances here. And yeah, it's very different here, by the way. Medieval politics. You have this tree, basically. If you get down to here, you lose the game. But yeah, there's one where we can stop migration. Closing the gates. Stop the migration of the city. So let's go ahead and submit this. I think we should be all right. Political authorities are a little bit different done in the medieval age. So I'm going to try and get this going for a while. Let's say 151. It looks like this small quarry has finally emptied out as well. So I'm going to go and demolish that when we've got the coins. These all should help, which is good. I think that's that one there. So we'll get rid of that in a moment. A new faction over this way. Look at this as it spreads around here. So let's take a look. Battle Brothers. Our records are scant on the Battle Brothers and Giuseppe, their leader. Rumors of their loyalty speak of them as seasoned warriors fighting side by side in all circumstances. Hello. Welcome yourselves in, guys. We need you because you should be our leading faction. Right, let's go ahead and demolish that one out. We'll leave that for the 20 cycles. We've got a nice little area cleared here, so they might spread out to this as well. Looking good. And let's go in and grab in now that we've got some of these in. Let's see what we can get. So we want to get the guild, I think. And then politics-wise, I think I want to get in. The Malice is pretty cheap to build. Let's go ahead and get some of these guys in as well. So going to come in. Malice. As I say, we can pop it over here. We want to take over that educational piece. Can I? Not quite because of the stuff here. There we go. In it goes. So that gives us some esteem. So we'll fix that. So we've got problems with probably belonging. I'm going to get in because we want to keep that trust factor up high. And then I think our thingy's in. So we're going to open our master builder now. We can actually start to adjust these now. So let me go into a district here and we'll work with it. We'll keep those cultural ones. Let's see which one is like half and half. This basically just shows the density, maximum number of inhabitants. It can make it nice and dense. Housing assignment, inhabitants made up of citizens. We don't want any wanderers in there, so we can kind of change it. We can modify and add more people in. We actually can do it with this one now because we have the ability to. So if we were to go this way, for example, we'll go middle age 2. That actually reduces the amount of wanderers for this area that we could have. I'm just going to appease it to do that. So it changes into this medieval looking one as well. And if anyone knows more about the builder's office, let me know because it's a weird one, right? We want to get the library in next. So 168 brick. And that does give us a new attraction thing as well. It costs gold, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get them in. The Parvis is nice and small, so you can kind of squeeze it in all over, which is really, really good. All right, let's continue getting some decorations in to try and counteract this wanderer issue. So as I get some gold in, I'll buy those. They look quite nice. They're really, really small, so you can kind of squeeze them in, which makes me happy. And we got 2.1k now on the thingy. I don't think we're ever going to be able to evolve a cultural building because we just can't afford to repair them. We could try and get this one repaired, right? Because I want to evolve it. I won't lie to you. It's just insane. Like, we'd have to try and make some gold somehow. So we need to look at what item we could sell, which would be gems and tiles, in order to make enough for this. But I think by the time it takes us to get that, we're going to be screwed, right? We're going to be just absolutely screwed. So I think we need to get in some more cultural buildings first. That's 700 stone for the guilds. So I think I'll focus on this guild next and we'll push it in this way. Let's also see if there's anything here. We could get that forum rebuilt there, but that actually is the wrong culture for this zone. So we're going to ignore that one. This one's doable, but it's a lot of sand. And then these guys, these are definitely doable. Okay, that might be the one we go for then. So the way to counter it is to get even more stone in. Let's see if we can upgrade these a little bit further, which we can. So this one is going to go, yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. The zone just gets bigger. That's already a precious quarry. This one is doing pretty well. What do we need? 500 gold, 100 brick. I'll wait for that one then as well. And we're going to need to get something sorted on health and creativity momentarily because they look like they're struggling. We did stop the migration somewhat, so that's good. That's pretty much one of the only ones we can actually evolve, right? I'm just looking at... Pretty sure that's the case. Can we evolve any others? Okay. Castrum. Evolve to Castel. I don't think we... Okay, what's this to repair? A little bit cheaper, but still crazy. Alright, let's work on getting this gold up then. So what we're going to do is see who buys the gems for the best. So 12, 14, 14.14, 14.15. So we're going to try and sell all, but we'll have to obviously buy in some stuff to make the gold from them as well. So that's good. Go ahead and just buy a bunch of bricks in. Get that buffer going. 2.7k on the blueprints as well. So let's work on another one. Probably sensible that we get the abbey in. And I'm going to pop the abbey this way. So as you'll see, although we need it to grow that way as well. I'm trying to keep it away from that disturbance. Let's pop it here. There we go. And that gives us some belonging. I think I said we need a bit of health. Food's looking okay again. Safety, I'm not too concerned about. Do we go esteem or creativity? I'm going to go creativity. Boom. Get the abbey in. Look at these little buildings around here now as well. Building around the domus there. What is it to evolve that? A villa. Wonder if we'd be able to get that one. I don't think we have it unlocked, do we? It doesn't say we don't. This is really good, though. More military factions are great. Let's take a look. Huskarls are renowned throughout the northern lands for their loyalty, fighting skills, and central role in the defense of various kingdoms. Led by Robert, they form the elite of warriors on the battlefield, particularly in close combats. Well, hello, Huskarls. Anyone know anything about the Huskarls? Let me know in the comments. I'm learning loads. I'm going away and actually reading about each one as well, which is pretty cool. Always said if I could do school again, I'd probably choose to do some kind of history. It's really cool. As I've got older, I really, really enjoy it, you know. Anyway, this gold's looking nice and healthy. Those precious gems are still coming in as well. So let's see, because I think this is more believable to kind of repair. 3424 clay, 27. So stone we can naturally get quite easily. Wood we can, but we don't have the storage. So we'd either have to get more woodcutters down, which isn't a problem, and then upgrading them. So each one will give us something to work with. And I'm just going to plonk one all the way over here, and we'll get that one upgraded. So that'll give us some storage, and then we can sell wood off as well later on, which is good. Keep an eye on food. Food's looking good. And then stone looking good as well. So clay will also need to do the same. We could obviously spend points on the upgrades for our production as well, because they give storage, right? We could go down the chance for precious stones to be more. That'll be how we make money. Don't need the goldsmith just yet. We could go that route. These are pretty cheap to go with that. Maybe into the forge at some point as well. We need to unlock. Might be worth grabbing it. And then let's just check in. I think the main thing, though, is to get this library in. So this is the know-how stuff. I don't mind this kind of being over here. It's going to affect these, but I'm not going to let them kind of come in, if that makes sense. So I want to build up this way. I want it to build kind of around this. So I'm going to come towards here. By the way, there's something that I will explain. I'll just get that built. So creativity. Good. Belongings looking all right. Let's get health and safety once more. 800 of each. So that's really good. Yeah, there's something I wanted to explain. So this mausoleum of Halicarnassus is the only wonder that will basically say, it says, if it's in range of this, closest cultural buildings of the wonder do not degrade during the passage of age. It's a buff of this. So I'm wondering, I'm trying to understand why these degraded. Right? And I had to repair these as well, so I'm a bit confused. I think that statio might have stayed. But yeah, it might only be one building that can stay that's next to it. It'd be nice that if all of them in range worked, if that makes sense. So I think we're going to have to go with the Tullianum for the repair. So we need to gear up for how we're going to go about kind of saving up this stuff here. So firstly, a lot of sand needs to be bought. So let's take a look for the cheapest. I'm going to have to min-max a lot of it. And a lot of clay needs to be bought. So I'm going to try and sell off and buy in what we can here. I'm going to leave, maybe because we're producing some wood, I'll sell a little bit of it just to not spend too many of our coins. How much clay did we need? I'm going to just go ahead and get another 1,500. And then I'm just going to have to go through each one and just make sure we can buy it, right? All right, good. We've got a buffer of clay. Then rubbles will come in naturally. Sand, stone, and wood. 4,290 wood. So we'll keep getting this one upgraded, which is going to cost us a little bit of the stone, but I think it helps us get that storage space. What a pain in the backside. 367 sand. You'll notice I'm just taking in all these political parties as well because they give us tax, right? Wilhelm and his followers, the Confrères de Flagellantes, seek redemption through public autoflagellation, as well as intense prayer. Their faith lies in physical pain and aims to purify souls and appease divine wrath due to the various intense epidemics that struck the Middle Ages. Okay. On installation, this faction will offer you a cemetery. Cool. How much does cemetery cost? Ooh, 800 well-being as well. Not bad. Cool. We've got a pretty big religion following now. Shall we go in and have a quick look? So this is good because if we can get to tier 3 here, which we probably should spend some of our points. Let's invest. Boom. That takes us straight into the medium city, gives us this, plus the trust bonus and the wonder bonus. What is it for the next one? We could just spend these, right, to get to it. I'm going to invest a few more now. Oh, it takes ages on that one. Or did we get it straight away? We've hit it already. Look at that. Unlocks decorative building, Court Hill. What's the next one? Public Square. So this will help us by getting those in, right? So that gives us the boost, the wonder bonus boost. So we'll get rid of those. That's good. That makes me happy. And then we'll get back to trying to evolve this. Repairing first, then evolving. So 298, as I say, they will come in. 4-2. So let's focus 1, 3, 6, 80 sand. Best we're going to do is here. 2,000 sand. Can't afford that. Let's go for 1,000 right now. We'll trade that in. What does that take us to? 2k. Jeez, man. What we have to go through to try and evolve this. 3.6. We need another 1.4k sand. As I say, stone, I'll let that build up. Wood, we'll let that kind of go up where we can. And then we're good. Cool. I think the best thing we can do is try and get more precious stones. Security station secures a perimeter in the attrition zone. Very nice. We can push this further as well. I wonder if we... I think if we were going to do this, we'd want to go for a production area. And I'm thinking over here then, so we can get stone. So let's go ahead and get that one in. And then I'm going to try and get another small quarry over here once it's built. Everything's looking good down here, so I'm not too concerned yet. Oh, we've unlocked a ruin as well. Oh, it's a cheap one. Let's repair it. Right, hopefully then I can get a quarry in here. It should be allowed to. I can. What we'll do is obviously expand this zone as well. I'm just trying to see where's best. I think over here is looking pretty good. 2.6. Cool. Get that one in. And there it is. Look. Just out there in the rocks. Cool. And obviously we've unlocked these guys. I'm not going to spend any. As I say, I need to get my stuff up. And we don't get that much out of the wood either, which is a problem. So we can get that to that 3k. We're on the 3k clay. Is this going to keep going up as well, though? This is the problem, isn't it? Oh, man. So we need just a little bit of that. 1.6, 1.7k sand. But I can't quite make enough money to keep this going, I don't think. I'm going to try. I'm going to just prove a point that we can get there, but it's going to cost us a fortune. And I think I'll sacrifice bits like iron, because we can get more of that. All right, let's trade that one. We gain a little bit from that. And then we want to get into the sand once again. 6U. Is there anything we can trade it for? Let's go with 100 tiles. 1,000 sand. Jesus, man. 800. Not quite there. 150 tiles. There we go. Let's trade that. I'm just desperately trying to get there. That puts us on the 2.8k. So we're almost there. Very silly that you have to do it, though. Right, some good news. We have the library. So this is good. This will give us something that will help us big time. So these are basically new knowledge points that we can invest. For example, black powder. Can't really do much with it yet. What do we have? Rudder the library. Okay, we'll stick in here. Plate armor. Attraction inside the ramparts plus 10%. So they all have an effect. Migration plus 1 inhabitants. Definitely not that. Food consumption per inhabitant minus 10%. That's a good one. Negative impact on decrees. A lot of these we can't get because we haven't actually unlocked them. I don't know if they exist yet, to be fair. Now we've got to activate something. It makes sense, right? And I think food consumption is probably the one. Let's get that one in. You can go to 10 slots, which is good. So negative impact of decree. Definitely don't want the thingy. I think attraction will help in that, but we can't build the ramparts out without it freezing at the moment. But there's some... Okay, free will. Let's get free will. And then we've got 6 points left. So we're going to go with the attraction inside ramparts in the hope that we can get that going, right? And then all we've got... We could get that one. It's not used for anything at the moment. I don't know. A lot of these we don't have unlocked. So it's really good because you can get like this. Negative impact of attrition. Yeah, cool. Anyway, we can go into the next one. What wonder are we going to go with? Provides one additional choice for family interludes. It's probably good. We could get the more resources or the random gifts. Oh, this kind of puts a spanner in the works. I definitely want to get this. I went with Windsor Castle last time for the safety zones, but I'm going to go with a Notre Dame de Paris. Let's get that one. I'm not going to build it yet, though. Now, I'm wondering whether we push through trying to get this up once more. So I'm going to invest some of my points. Probably just 100 from each. Let's see where it takes us. I'll keep a little bit of the religious points because we could use them. 70, maybe more than. I could get this going. I have no problem with that. Boom. There we go. Let's go into the next one. That's the public square unlocked as well. That gives us better radius on these. It does help with all of these, so it's why you want to kind of do it. I got nothing to sell still to repair this. Why has our clay gone? Don't recall spending it. I just feel like this evolved cultural building, is there actually ever going to be a way we can do it? I don't think there is, because they're all just so expensive to repair. And a lot of them, I don't think I have everything to actually evolve them, like this one. We don't have the things unlocked to evolve it. Right, anyway, we got 6k thingies here. So we could get the security station radius done. That could be a good one. But again, I need to get into here. Castellum? I don't even know what that unlocks with. Be worth getting though, because the resources required. I'm going to look for resources basically that aren't going to use up what we have. That one's going to use the sand, which is a problem. Wood, iron. Okay. It's such a problem, the repairs. I will unlock the Castellum though. And then production wise, we're going to go into making sure these probably get more. So farms maxed out, probably the precious gems one. Let's go ahead and buy that one to get more of those in. So that's bricks and logs. I'm going to try and get these guys upgraded. So in order to get to level 6, we need 85 builders. So we'll get there. Oh, I have upgraded this wooden section again as well, so that's good. All right, new faction as well. Over here, just gradually building really, really nicely as well. This religious group, led by Bianca, is made up of men and women. Beguine and Becards live only in autonomous communities, advocating piety, charity, and simplicity of life. Their faction can be a good alternative for believers who don't like traditional monastic life. All right, come on in. Come on in. You give us your gold, because we're struggling. And actually, I think your surplus seems to be disappearing. It's either that or my... Yeah, see, the Tyler is taking from our pools that are excess. And we can't obviously replenish that. Why is storage such a weird thing in this, actually? Let's close that for now. We know we can't do anything with it. Guys, realistically, I don't think we can get this one done. It's just impossible. How can I evolve a building without the ability to repair it? I don't think there's others that we can evolve. Let's take a quick look just to see. There might be something. This Ergeston evolved to Butcher's Mail. It says we could do this one. Okay, this might be the one we do just to appease that one. Let's see. Let's see how well it does. Yeah, we might just have to leave that one, guys. And we'll have to just bulk it out with other military kind of buildings as well. We'll try and get that Castellum in. It's just that there's no way we can realistically do that with the resources. It's a bit too much. Looks like now we're running out. So we are going to swap this one into iron. That does mean that we're going to need to consider... Probably improve that one. We're going to need to consider a new gold vein. We do have another faction. Oh, yes. It finally went in that slot that I wanted it to. Good. Knights Templar. A Maori, a fervent religious soldier, has created a new faction. He dedicates his life to protecting all pilgrims in the Holy Land. Their order is renowned for its discipline, wealth, and influence in these lands. On installation, this faction will offer you the arsenal. Nice! I'm going to get that built straight away then. Right, here we go. We can influence this section a little bit more. Oh, where do we want to build the arsenal? Love to come this way. It does look like we can. But it's not really influencing much. Might just put a bit of pressure on this section. Yeah, let's go in there. Boom. Arsenal going in. All right, let's just double check we did remove these. We did. Cool. Let's get rid of those then. That's actually huge. That might be an evolution we can do then based on that. Let's just see. All right, this one's about to come in as well. Let's see if we can evolve it. We can. Perfect. Okay, let's evolve this to the Butcher's Mail then. What does this do? Various improvement options. Increase... See, the evolving is just really good. Factions joining a neighborhood in the building's area gain 25 trust. Maintenance workload is reduced by 50%. Let's go with that one. We don't need any of the others at the moment. Let's go ahead and grab that. So we'll go health. Let's maybe just go with the worst. So belonging, no, esteem and belonging. Let's keep those guys going. And just to appease some of the stats down here, I'm going to go ahead and repair. This is only health, but we're going to get one repaired anyway. So we're going to repair these Officiana Pecuniarias because they're quite cheap to repair. So why not, right? That forum's never going to get done. Polterian is doable, way more than doable. So these buildings over here will be fine to repair. So I think this Polterian, yeah. So we'll get all of these done. It's a shame you can't remove them, but it is what it is, right? And then we should be good. And it wants us to evolve a cultural building. Not sure we can do that, but yeah, getting rid of these should help with our thingy here. We've also got this brickwork that we're going to need to remove, and then we can allow things to start expanding this way. So the brickwork over here has been leveled, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them now. And we'll just take the hit. We do have this small quarry that we're also going to improve, so everything I'm getting up to basically give it the gem production. And yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this brickwork now. So I'll probably just get a little bit of speed on that one, get rid of that one, and we're all good. So yeah, we're just going to keep pushing it and see where we can kind of get up to, really. I think our food, we got that just in time before it went down, plus 142, so an insane amount. Now, with this one over here, this does open quite a bit. I've also got a goldsmith to get in, so plenty to do. I want to get a small mine. One of them over here anyway, because I think we can get gold production. Oh yeah, it's not bad there. That's another 4k that we can grab, and a little bit of iron we can flip to after, so no harms in that. Let's go ahead and plonk one there. We're going to start with gold, and then we're going to get in our cutting camp. Cutting camp, that's the attrition zone, so we probably don't want to go in there. We'll go here, and we'll go this way, so we can kind of cut out all of that anyway. So yeah, just getting a bit of the industry, kind of moved right away from the housing, and then once that's in, I can go ahead and get rid of this one. Most things kind of clearing out, so that should help with happiness. We're seeing a few kind of dip over here, but that's fine. And then we'll save up. We've got a few things in that we can grab. So if we just go over here, no resources to get them though. All right, looks like time for a new faction here. So we have Brotherhood of St. George, led by Dietrich. I don't know, I'm going to say it like that. The Confrérie St. George's, oh, it must be French, right? Is dedicated to protecting villages and defending the oppressed. Their members proudly wear knightly armor and stand out for their strict code of honor and acute sense of justice. Yep, we're more than happy to accept those guys in. It's building so nicely here. I really want to try and get it to come around here, but we've got to cut away some of the trees. So we might need another cutting camp down here that we keep low level. The reason I say keep low level is because you get the attrition. So you've got to be really careful on how you do it. I think... Not the attrition, sorry, you get the noise pollution. So if I go like there, for example, it should clear out all of those trees over time. And then I'll keep upgrading this one. So that'll make that better. And then I should be able to go ahead and... I don't know whether to just keep it for now. There's no harm in keeping it, right? We've got plenty of work. It's 1.3k, so we'll do that. But yeah, we're going to work on getting all of these done. And repairs coming in, so 12 more on that. Don't know whether to just spend the points on this as well. So 1.5 stone, 2.3 clay. So I think we're going to have to see if we can get another mine getting some clay on the go. So another quarry, sorry. Got a good bit of sand over here. Look at this. There is a bit of clay over there. Where's the clay? I think it's all in the swampy areas. We're not able to actually grab it. All right. In the meantime, then, we will grab the sand. I'll try and get as much as I can. But yeah, we're going to have to grab... Well, firstly, we'll open the tab up, right, and we'll just check. So, yeah, I need to know how to build on the swamp, because that would help massively. I think that's swamp area as well, and then the rest is all swamp. So, clay is going to be our problem, unless we build another one over here. Or we build a security station all the way out there for more clay as well, which is doable. We've got more than enough for this, and then we get one security zone maybe over there. So if I go like here, and then we also get a surveyor cabin, kind of like, hold on, over here. Got to be outside the forest though. Need a cutting camp over there as well, I think. Looks like we might be able to just squeeze it in the forest here and then push it out that way. I go as far as I can and then get it leveled up. I think it'll allow us to build that way. I know we're expanding massively here. I know that. I know. We've already got a Malison over there, but I don't like where that one is. So I actually... Oh, no, I do. That's fine. Let's go in here, though, and let's save for these. We've got barracks we can get. So I think the barracks I might try and squeeze down this side when it's cleared as well. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get another improvement on this cutting camp. I'll leave that one at tier 1, so I'm not going to get rid of that. I want it to cut down all these trees here. And then these guys, precious quarry there is going to bring in. We got 589, so that's money right there. Brickwork level 2. And then I can flip that one to clay, to be fair. So let's just check. We do have some. I'm not even sure where my clay buildings are, but it looks like we've just discovered another ruin. A really cheap one, so why not repair it? Holy crap, that's cheap. And with all this coin here, let's go ahead and buy stuff in and make a sale as well. How much to repair you as well? 1.5 plus 2.1 clay. I'm just going to buffer my clay up a bit more then. So we seem to be kind of using more than we've got. And I'll sell the precious gems. Let's see if we can... So we could buy all that clay for 5,000. 3,000 clay. Why not, right? Let's go ahead and accept that. We'll sell off our precious gems. Because we get them in pretty quick now with these quarries. So it's a good money-making scheme, actually. Happy with that. And then plenty of clay to go ahead and repair what I want to here as well. To get our health bonuses and stuff back. Maybe save it for something else. Let's have a look. We don't want the forum. Volterian. Let's get stone and sand. Sand's not too bad, but I think we'll buy in a little bit more. Let's have a look. 6U. 6U. I think that's as cheap as we're going to get it. They don't quite have enough, but I'll buy in 800. And then we'll let the rest kind of come in naturally. So we'll get this Volterian upgraded. So 19 stone, 26 sand. We're on 1.5. How much do we get? We get a little bit, so it's not too bad. We will still be able to keep it going. Really not too bad, but I hope you're all good well. I hope you're all good, guys. Having a great day. Still absolutely loving this. I did ask, I've reached out to the PAX Augusta devs, by the way, which I do like the look of that game, so thank you for the suggestion. Looks pretty cool. And it's not actually out yet. So you're making comments saying you've played it. I'm not sure. It's like you in an alpha tester or something. I have no idea. Let me know. And then the other one is one called Ara, History Untold. Looks pretty cool. So I'm interested in that one as well. All right. I think for the next level brickwork and stuff, we need to start leveling these up even more. So I want to go further. I think we could probably work on getting Precious Quarry 7. It might be a bit overkill though. Things like carvers. Carver with warehouse makes your life a lot easier. Can you get cut and camp? Yeah, see, I went with the food. I probably should have went with the warehouse. Bonus stock 187. Can you still unlock that? I'm assuming you can't go down that tree if you chose that tree. Okay, so we could do it with stone. Or did I already do that? I did, because the precious quarry. See, large quarry has the... Oh, that's just bonus yield, so you don't have storage on those either. I think each one does give you the extra to store, though. It gives you extra stock space, but it's not a lot. We don't need carpentry, so we'd do good to go down one of these routes first. So I'm going to unlock the tilery and unlock the brickwork for the next level. Very cheap upgrades as well, so we may as well get those in. So a lot to go through. And let's get tilery to level 3 as well. We could go one further if we wanted to. But yeah, that should be good. We'll make use of that. All right, we've got the 1.8k stone. We've got 56 more gems. We need to buy in a bit more sand, really. That's probably what we need to do. So we can officially buy another 250 sand. That takes us to 2k. What was it to get this one going? So almost there, 2.6. Wow, just under 2.7 to repair that one. We need 600 sand. That's quite a few cycles. I know what we can do, though. We can get this small quarry upgraded. So let's get that improved. Got the wood to do it. This is going to help us get that number up. We're on 2.3 already, so actually not too bad. We have a new faction asking to come in from the educational sector. The House of Wisdom. We don't have anyone from education yet. Kind of don't want to allow it still either. Little is known about the medieval institution. The House of Wisdom served it in its original city as an intellectual sharing quarters where scholars worked on the translation, preservation and transmission of ancient texts. Noir in particular contributed greatly to the advancement of science and philosophy through his work. It's a no, I'm sorry. I'm not allowing any educational. We are staying with the dumb. Right, let's upgrade it one more. Look how much we're getting sand-wise by getting that done as well. That's really good. It expands out to this beach section here, which is fantastic. It's what we want. So bonus yields plus extra stock space, and we'll go again, and also picking up a lot of clay when we flip to it. I'm going to go one more. Go straight up to the next one, because that then gives us gems. And we're pulling in quite a lot of gems now. And in turn, that means a lot of gold. So actually, we can buffer most things here. I think we could probably go down another trade, sell all of those gems, grab in 1,000 sand for the trouble. So we'll have a little bit in the buffer here. We'll get this one repaired. So Poltron, thank you. 70 cycles for that one. So we've managed to repair a few. There's some that obviously we can't do. Just too much. We may get to it eventually. I don't know whether the wood caps out, but let's take a look at this Tullianium. Look at that, for example. It's still ticking up. But actually, storage-wise, we're getting to a position close to actually being able to accommodate. So not the end of the world. But yeah, we want to be getting in some of our cultural stuff momentarily as well, the ones we did unlock. So we want to get our guild in over here. And where better than to squeeze it in over here, right? I feel like we could probably force some expansion. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap to try and get them to come this way a little bit. So we'll get one in. We get health. Looks like we're going to need some kind of a steam on the go here, just to bring that back in line with the other guys. And then I think we want to get the mana. We've already got a Mala, so mana was going to be the choice, I think. And then religion, let's take a look. So we have an abbey. We need to get the cemetery, the Gregorian school in. Cemetery and Gregorian school over here as well. This is building really, really nicely. So building on top of our master builder's office here, which is cool. And I think we might need to push Cutter's Camp a little bit further out as well. All right, we're capped on iron here. Do we have any gold? We do have a little bit of gold income. Probably want to get that upgraded then. So let's go over this way, where we plan on getting that further. We've got a tiny amount we can grab over here. This surveyor camp needs improving as well, so that kind of interconnects. And then we're going to come in to the mine. So we know there's 1,500 over here. Not amazing, but I'm going to grab it anyway, and we'll get rid afterwards. We'll definitely take it. It's an extra 1,500 gold, so we'll get it in. Another faction wants to come in as well. I'm going to get this quarry going once again. Look at all this now. There's a good amount of clay we're getting in, so there's precious going to level 5 there, and we have another. Oh, over here as well. Hello, Skinners. Hassan has come from southern lands with his people, the Skinners. They're a rather unsociable lot, being first and foremost lawless mercenaries and raiders. However, if you manage to control them and bring them stability, there's no doubt that their strength could be a real asset. This game's going to be so good when they allow fighting. Oh my god, no, it's got to be coming in. There's got to be some kind of, even if it's just text-based, you know. I'm happy with that. And look at that, it's doing what I wanted it to. It is clearing out the wood. Beautiful. So, how are we looking then? How's my brickwork doing? Are you struggling? I think it's probably important we do try and get these up so we get unobtrusive stuff. Or we get the warehouse. So where do we take this? So let's get the brickwork unlocked. We're going to have to go and buy some gold, I think, to get these going. I know we're not kind of unlocking the cultural buildings yet, but I think we've got some to still build before we go any further. And I'm tempted to maybe allow an educational area eventually. We also want to get the Notre Dame de Paris, and it's pretty cheap as well, which will give us a big buff. Also, but let's go ahead and buy in some gold. So we've got some nice gems to sell again. Take a look who has it. So 3, 4, 9. 146 of those gives us 1.7k. I could buy, let's say 650 gold for now in trade for that. We can also, I think that's fine. And then, yeah, work on what we need. So brickwork can be upgraded. Let's get that improved. Let's also get the tilery improved. Reason I'm getting these up is they're worth a lot more money than the raw resource too. So it's more sales. I'm thinking money. And let's also now get in our forge for iron. So we are producing iron. Where's our next one? We also want to get these leveled up, to be fair. Right, you're going to get leveled. Best way to do it is click gold here and then go looking for my mines. There it is. There's the iron one. So we are going to go ahead and get our forge. It has to be outside of the forest, which is very annoying. But it also needs to be close enough to be able to produce. I might just have to stick it in here for now. I know it has a minus 100 on attraction. It's nowhere near as bad as like woodcutters and stuff. So we'll get it in there. We'll start smelting up some iron because we need it. And I'd rather not buy them in. And then I'll keep getting these going. So another quarry. I'll get that improved. That should increase the amount of stone it can kind of yield from over there. And then the small mine over here, hopefully, will produce that we can flip it to iron afterwards. So we'll get those going. Right, am I able to repair this one? So it needs 2,100 clay, 1,500 stone. So stone's coming in. Just some more clay again. No gold to actually play with yet. Food is to the point where we probably need to announce that we need to slow it down. Oh, there's our guild too. Forgot to show you that. There it is. Should have a proper look. All dancing around as close as I can get. I'll try and line it up properly. Hold on. There we go. There's horses in there as well. Lovely stuff. And there we go. That's coming in. That's going to give us a buff to one of these as well. Boom. Ulterion is back in. So we've actually repaired quite a lot, haven't we? We're doing well. So it just wants us to get this wonder going, really. I think that's what we save for now. So rubbles, iron, gold flakes, brick. So we've got the brick and iron coming in now. We just need the rubble. So I'll say every 2 cycles from the carver, which is over here. I think we got rid of that stone mine. No, precious quarry still hammering it out over here. So let's get this carver upgraded. We've also run out of resource on this quarry. No problem. It's time for you to go. And let's get the carver upgraded to level 3. Really, really cheap to do as well. Holy. I don't know whether to go straight to level 4. That's probably not a bad idea, because then we'll get more out of our stone. It's probably sensible that we go all the way across. So let's go with the... we could get the unobtrusive one, which means we can place it anywhere. And look at this. You get the generation. It boosts attraction too. Holy crap. Yeah, we're going this way. I didn't know you could do that. Yes, if you go the warehouse look, you get negative attraction. If you go this way, you get plus attraction. So unobtrusive it is. And we can place this amongst our housing. Wow. That means this right here will actually give a boost to these guys once we get there. So we're going to try and level that up as much as we can. Get the carving going. And it costs less stone per rubble production as well. Right, let's get another improvement on this cutting camp over here as well. So we're at the point where we can get rid of that one afterwards. We're getting so much wood in anyway. So we're fine. And sand's looking good. Clay's almost there to grab this. And who do we have? You're trying again, aren't you? You're trying again. The patristics, also known as the Church Fathers, were influential Christian scholars led by Gonzalo. They sought to develop Christian theology and shape the minds and religion thinking of our time. Now, if I put these in, I'm wondering if we can build a bit of an education area over here. I feel like the mixing is still okay as long as we politically manage it, right? So I think it's going to change, and I'm going to accept these as our first educational. And I'm going to also then go in to these and start maybe adding a couple of those cultural buildings because they're cheap to start. So like a Universitas, for example, gives us some of these things we'll need. We just need a few more blueprints. That should help with our esteem and creativity because those ones we are struggling with. Belonging, we're going to need some more religion. So we also need to save up for these. I think cemetery, 525 brick. Anyway, let's keep the carver going, as we said, because that's going to give us a bump as well. It's really cheap to upgrade. It means we can chuck an unobtrusive carver over here as well. It doesn't need to be placed by the other buildings. So unobtrusive. And then what is it to improve? 150 brick, 50 gold leaves. What's our gold income? It's not that bad. So I think we should also get in our first goldsmith. Now, let me just go to the gold once more. Small mine over here. So goldsmith right here. Or this area could be good. Let's pop one over here as well. We'll slowly get in our own gold leaves for upgrades. And look how many gems we have. Holy crap. Let's go and buy. Oh my goodness. What do I do? Right, what's the plan? Firstly, what's it to level up the medieval fortress? 674 plus 674. So bricks and rubbles. Let's go ahead and just buy enough for that then. So we'll start with the bricks. They still don't have enough gold to actually accommodate this. So might need to sell a little bit to each. So we'll grab all of their bricks. 200 rubbles from them. So bricks are almost double the price. So for every gem we sell, we need to... I can do that. I'll still spend 600 coin, but that gives us a lot of brick. And then we'll just need more rubble. So boom, let's trade that. That still leaves us with more. So obviously the rates aren't as good with some. So here, much better rate here. So we'll grab in, that'll be the cost there. And that's almost enough bricks. So let's go with that. They really are a good steal, that precious gem one, by the way, guys. Look at that. Almost there. So all we need, 674. So we're less than 100 away on each. And then we'll have enough just to make the gold coins for that as well. Fantastic. What's the improvement on this? So we just need those gold flakes. I don't want to spend the bricks on this then. We'll leave it as that for now. We generate 500 now, so we're counteracting the mine that's nearby. We do have this precious quarry that we probably should upgrade once more. It's 300 brick though. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. And we also have our points now. So let's go ahead and get the Universitas unlocked. Let's just double check what that costs to build. It uses our rubble, so we'll hold fire. Cool. Balancing act, guys. It's either that or I wait for the gold and get this in. Oh, no. See, the upgrade will be quicker. That's the route we have to go. I just want to point out, look how many gems we've got again already. So let's try and sell some more where we can. Don't think, yeah. There we go. We'll sell the gems off, just gain a few more bricks. So we're pretty much there. We just got to wait for the rubbles. And it looks like we do have a faction to deal with. In the meantime, Hanseatic League. Of course, not all the participants in the Hanseatic League are in this faction, but Branca and his ilk are the major players in your country. It's one of the most important merchant associations focused on maritime trade and crossing several countries. On installation, this faction will offer you Millets Christi, which has positive health satisfaction. It's cool, we'll accept that. That's another one we can build. There is a lot more buildings than you realise, isn't there? And that does mean we're expanding this way now, which is really nice. I am leaving it natural of how it kind of is. And this is also expanding this way now as well in that educational district, which is cool. Around our library over there. Right, let's go into our House of Grievances here and let's take a look, because do you see how we're actually in the positive here? We need to get up to these. So you see how military, if we get attrition zone, if we go step 3 on them, you unlock the next ones. Okay, let's see what we unlock. Drainage workshop will not work during early access. Building unlocks prospects workshop. We're not doing production, so we don't have those guys. That could be cool. Blueprint reduction in the purchase cost of production and proximity buildings for educational. For these, trade routes unlock Panormus. So if we make those guys happy, we unlock that. And then reforestation workshop. Look at that. You can reforest places. But anyway, in the meantime, I am going to stop the migration. So we're just going to... Actually, let's expand this. So I'm guessing each decree kind of can help with this. We don't have that much gold. So I'm going to... 155 cycles. Let's stop migration for now. We have 10k pop and just quite a lot of wanderers happening. Nowhere to put anyone. Although saying that, we needed that gold, didn't we? Let's make sure we sell again. Rubbles will be here in just a second for the upgrade, so we'll wait for that. We've got the gold to do so. And we're actually capping out stone as well. Here we go. Let's go to level 4 medieval fortress. So you go to, I think is it 5 levels? Let me just double check. Ancient capital is level 5, so that takes us to level 4, which is going to help. A city under tension. All right, we may have more that we need to deal with here. We were wondering how long it would take. So I think the Skinners, we're going to have to just take off the tax on these guys. And then Argnis of Thassos. So we don't have any problems. So it keeps the tension down. So we're good. If not, we'll expel a faction if it becomes a problem. And then I really want to... So before we do it, I'm just going to save. I'm going to try and build the walls again. Okay, I can expand it. It costs a fair bit, but... I'm going to do a little bit at a time. So I'm going to go ahead and build the walls. They seem to be working again now. So we'll get more tax from citizens based on that anyway, and happiness and all that sort of stuff. So that's cool. And then over here, we'd also need to go ahead and get in a small... I'll probably go all the way around, maybe. Maybe where it was at. Yeah, let's just go with that as well. We'll also build that one. And then try and interconnect them somehow. We've built so far this way now, so... Alright, good amount. Look at these gems coming in. Holy crap. Right, let me take a look at what you guys want. I'm okay with this because where they are, right? So let's read up. House of Wisdom. Little is known about this medieval institution. The House of Wisdom served in its original city as an intellectual sharing quarters where scholars worked on the translation, preservation, and transmission of ancient texts. Noah, in particular, contributed greatly to the advancement of science and philosophy through his work. Okay, they bring in good coin. Come on in. That's our second educational one. We got a good balance. The only one we don't have is production then, so I might even consider those now. It might be worth it. We'll see. This is digging out really nicely, as you can see, exactly how I wanted it to as well. All right, 3.6k on the old blueprints as well, so we've got more that we can do. I think we just leave that going. We try and build in the stuff we haven't quite got yet. Oh, we have starvation, though. I know that much. All right, we need an upgrade. That's the first thing we're going to do there. Just looking, we don't have the Castellum because that's the evolution building, right? So I could force Castellum over here. There is a lot that we can grab, though. So, yeah, Castellum would be the only one. I do want to save up, but I think it's probably safe that we go for this now. So 390 rebels, 390 brick. Let's, whilst the upgrade's kind of occurring, oh, it has happened. We're going to get these in. I think we need to fix these problems too. So the Wanderer's going to do that. Okay, we'll sell 300 gems by 300 brick from them. Gold flakes will get in naturally. And we'll buy in 300 rebels. No, 250. Cool. Let's go with 250 of those. And then what else do we need? 390 of each. So we'll get those pretty quickly now. And then the gold flakes are coming in as well. Perfect. So we'll have the Notre Dame de Paris next. I haven't decided on what that one's going to do. So let's go into Wonders a second. Obviously, we can grab Oxford University eventually. But so it provides one additional choice for family interludes. The area around it becomes buildable. So I don't know. It gives really good satisfactions though. And to be fair, where do I want to go? This, I think we go with one over this side again. So I kind of want to fill this. I know it's a lot, but I think I want to fill this. All right, new factions coming in as well. The brokers, little recognized for their work, yet essential to the lives of our citizens. Brokers are commercial and financial intermediaries. Gisela, their leader, plays a crucial role in various exchange and markets. This faction aims to gain a certain renown thanks to their involvement in contracts and transactions. I mean, they're good. We've still got really good trust with all of these anyway, but we do need to get this back up, man. I'm worried. We're going to hit no bonuses really, really soon. So happy with those guys coming in. And we are going to get this Notre Dame in. Oh, this is scary. Food's back on track, though. Now, my question is, where do I put this? It just feels better over here, though, right? Yeah, I'm going to go here instead. I reckon I can fill this out. Let's go in here. Right, 400 cycles until that's built, but we do have the ability to get that bad boy in now. And the next ones up are going to be just fixing these. So with that placed, I think it gave us all of the points straight away, but we're going to need a steam. So let's go in. Universitas is rubbles, so that's not too bad because we get a lot. 12 every 3 cycles, which is great. 12 every 2 cycles. Oh, it's counting them, sorry. 12 every 5 cycles, so we might need to get another one in. We might get another carver. So if we get a carver over this way, and then we start building this up as an unobtrusive one, this will build happiness in this zone. It might be unhappy to start with, but I think that's the play. And then we probably go into our production chains and see if we can get something better with these. We can also get the cutting camps with better food. We can get these guys in. Precious quarry upgrades. I think the unobtrusive carver is the way to go for the attraction stuff, though, as I've said. Maybe the unobtrusive tilers and stuff as well. Yeah, that eliminates the attractive. Okay, small mine. Same with the forge. So you can kind of make them happy around your buildings with a lot of these. So I think I'll go... I think it's bricks, so we need more. Kind of. Wood hasn't been a problem at all. I think I can leave it and then we just get more in. We just get more carvers. Because we have got an insane amount of sand production. Stone production, sorry. I think I'll get another one over here. So these are all going to buffer this whole zone for happiness. So I need to get them upgraded straight away. The first couple of upgrades are pretty cheap, so that's fine. But look at all this. So wooden beams we have no problem with. Food's just stupidly good right now. Right, making sure to get those improvements in straight away on those. And then what I'll do is go and top up our goods. And we're getting loads of gold in as well. So I'm going to sell 400. So that keeps us a good spend. We could also... Yeah, that's good. Get a whole bunch of bricks buffered. Let's go ahead and get rubbles. Although we're going to be getting a lot of those in. Let's go tiles this time. So who has those? Who's got the cheapest tiles? That's the question. I think that's the going rate pretty much. Cool. And then blocks. So we've got some here. We may as well buy 200 of those. So we've got our buffer now. I can get all upgrades needed and done with those. And what's our improvement for the next one here? So we could push for the medieval capital to go up again. What we'll do as we start to get these in, we'll start to see what we can grab. We've got the dungeon. The Castellum was the evolutionary building. So I'm going to go ahead and get the Castellum in. I do want it to build sort of this way. I'm hoping I can force it to do that. I do want to surround it. It's not the end of the world if I don't, though. But I don't want to come too far this way. Don't want to encroach on these educational ones too much. We can keep that one in power, but I think I might keep it coming this way. So if we go maybe... Let's space it out a little bit. I want it to just touch that one. Let's go there with the Castellum. And what we can do in here is actually go ahead and get our esteem and creativity, which is good. Everything else is fine. So let's get those guys in as well. And then we'll look to what we're going to do next, really. Let's just zoom right out just to see. The Gregorian school we didn't get, did we? We've got the Abbey over there as well. So for our religious ones, we can get the Gregorian. You have another political party in there. Should we see what we can build for that as well? I think it might serve us well to get in the manor over here somewhere. So, if we're going to counteract this a little bit, we want to get political stuff kind of going over here. Just to force this a little bit. So we've got you there. Although, hold on. That's our Universitas. We're going to keep that as is, actually. Let's go this way. Can I go this way? Too dense a field, isn't it? And yeah, I still need to figure out what I can put in there. Let's go here. Boom. And that gives us esteem, which will bring our numbers up pretty good. We can grab creativity. Or do I want to keep these high? I think I might grab safety. There we go. And then we'll see what we're working with here. Ligiers are at the gates. Raimundo is at the origin of a group of supporters of the Catholic League, the Ligiers. In their homelands, they oppose another faction called the Royalists. Okay, we don't have the Royalists. Although deeply rooted in religious struggles against Protestantism, these citizens are shaped the political face of the city, potentially endangering the monarchy. Well, we don't have the monarchy, so it's fine. Come on in. We'll say hello. We'll get rid of that as well. And yeah, we'll just go back to making sure we are getting what we need out of our cycles here. So sand and stuff's pretty good. Everything is pretty solid. We still got a bunch of gems we can sell as well. Might buy in a bit more. And let's start planning the upgrade for this. So we need tiles, which are doing okay. Bricks and rubble. So we're going to do some purchasing here. So you're the best for bricks. Going to try and grab all, which we can do. But I will sell back some gems. And I'll try and get as many of these as I can. Because I can grab 360. That'll do for now. 248 bricks. And we'll sell off the gems. We get quite a lot in. So that'll take us pretty close to what we need, right? It's getting there. Rubbles are coming in relatively okay. I think, yeah, a good amount. So we've got our carvers coming in as well. Unobtrusive carvers coming in over here as well, which we were upgrading. Now, just remember what these are. We've just bought those in. So I think I'll keep getting these upgrades in. And that could be what we purchase, right? So they give us happiness over there as well. That just means we'll get loads of these in. Tiles we are good on. And the old bricky boys. So 854. We'll have enough tiles and then bricks 854. So we will have enough for everything anyway. Especially with those unobtrusive guys coming in as well. So looking pretty good. And Wonder is 280 away as well. It's a huge city, isn't it? Right, what is it for you? I might even get this clay in and repair this one as well. We can make this just give us that extra kind of health thing so we don't need to worry about it. So let's take a look. 3.4k, so it's pretty cheap. Let's see who's got the cheapest clay. 4.93, 4.94, so 4.93 over here. How have we got this many gems already? Holy crap. That is insane. I may as well gain some coins from them. There we go. Let's get this one rebuilt now. So we'll accept that one. 50 turns, get that in. What about you? You can start making this a little bit. This is easily doable as well. So I know he said the idea is you're not supposed to repair them. I kind of want to do it anyway. So I'm just going to repair them all because I hate the little icon. Obviously, that is a different one that we don't want, but it is what it is, right? I'm getting some nice ones over here now. So let's take a look. Plantagenet dynasty is a prestigious royal line that has provided many kings and queens to the crown. Godwin, their representative, wishes to protect his family from internal rivalries and conflicts with other dynasties in order to return home more powerful. Okay. On installation, this faction will offer you Residentia Politicus. There's so many buildings you can't get in this game unless you get the right factions in as well, which is incredible. There it is. Pretty cheap as well. I'm going to try and get a few more of these in. We've got a load of blueprints now. It's probably safe that we start kind of increasing these. And I do want to get this one here so we can actually afford to get this in now. And I'm actually going to go ahead now as we're using this wood a bit more. Is I'm going to up this carpentry here. That probably needs to move at some point. Let's have a look. Can we get the one that... So, carpentry. If we go the unobtrusive route, we can make it so they don't disturb anyone, right? Really cheap to upgrade as well. That makes the attraction okay, and we can leave it there. I'm just going to go down that whole tree there as well. I haven't gone this far in so long. I hope you're still enjoying the series, though, guys, as well. Make it known. Obviously, the little tips and stuff as well. Do ping them in, as always. I don't mind at all. It's really useful. And if you do figure out how the hell you get the swamp to sort itself out, let me know. Let's flip that one to gold now. Yeah, let me know on that one. Because I'm still not sure. Well, I think it's down this tree, right? There is some in here that you unlock new buildings. And as you can see with the military ones, we're doing good. There, look, drainage workshop? I don't know. That's on the religious ones. We have to do something culturally with those guys. Right. How many blueprints? 1-7. So let's have a look down that tree as well. If there's anything else we want to grab. The demure is there as well. Religion is just straight up the church. We don't have enough for that either. Let's go ahead and get the carpentry upgraded again. And we're doing well. We've got the tiles we need. So we just need the bricks. Looks like we've got the rubbles now as well for our full upgrade. So let's go ahead and get the bricks in. Look at this. 273 of those bad boys straight away. I want to try and buy all 412, which we can. Go ahead and trade that one. And that is our bricks nice and full. And there's the medieval capital that we can kind of get up. Let's quickly check in on the resources, though. And let's flip this precious quarry now. From the clay, we're going to go to the stone. And I'm actually going to get that one upgraded once more. So you guys are looking good. Let's go ahead and get... Hold on. What did we miss? I just spent my bricks, didn't I? Let's try and get the bricks sorted. But before we do that, there is so much going on. Let's go ahead and check in on our Albizi family. The Albizi and Martium family are members of Art della Lana. I like that name. One of the most important merchant guilds in their hometown of Florence. They are highly influential not only in their country's commerce, but also in politics, as many citizens of this faction hold respected positions in the governments of their hometown. We welcome these no matter what anyway. We have like serious trust levels with these guys, so really, really good. Come on in. And yeah, what was I saying? We need more bricks. That was what I was saying. Go straight by 200, and let's go and get this upgraded. Now I don't have the clay. I actually don't think we have clay income anymore. So let's go ahead and check in and see where we can get it. So we might need to get a couple in over here. This should be the area. Not you, it's not a small mine. But you need the small quarry. There we go. 5-6. Clay. Boom. In the meantime, we will buy a bit in because it's going to use it all up. Can't get over how many of these coins... These gems we keep getting. But yeah, let's get the medieval capital upgraded as well. I think that's max. So we're getting there. I want to build every building. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Just to say I've done it. All right, clay pit in. Then let's get this improved straight away. So that should give good bonuses here. I'm seeing that already. So straight in on the next one afterwards as well. So I'm just going to hang here. Get this just kind of upgraded a few times. So we'll go straight away. Yeah, look at this. Good numbers coming in again. And they're going to flip that to stone afterwards. So no problem. This will get us gems as well. Look at our gems just flying up. Every cycle is like 10 gems. Incredible. Let's go one more. That takes us to 10.6 in there. I might go again, actually. Yeah, let's check in on these. And we're building now across to this. This is really nice. I'm hoping to fill this whole bit because it looks weird. Okay. Community of Radonites. Radonites. Okay, Jacob and his family. The Radonite community are a group of Jewish merchants. They are renowned in their native lands for their impactful role in long-distance trade between various continents. The majority of this faction still distribute goods to the major Muslim, Christian, and Jewish cities. Okay, welcome yourselves in. That'll be 12 for 12 on these two now. Come on in. We like the gold you bring. That clay pit right there is really important for us to gain any, and the fact that I keep upgrading means we don't get any more in. It's quite funny. But we do get a good amount each cycle afterwards. So what is it to improve? 100 brick. Your bricks aren't going to be able to come in until they get them going anyway. But as I say, all of this gold, happy days. That's going to give us loads. I'm just going to straight buy 500 bricks with that. Just as a bit of a buffer, really. Then we're going to get this quarry improved once more, which goes to the precious quarry. That does take... Okay, we're picking up sand with that one as well. So we're getting all the way down and reaching into the beach there as well. That is great. Anyway, we're up to 5k blueprints once more as well. So I think I'll go through and make sure we're building all of these. Commercials, a portus. I do want to get on the water somehow, but I'm going to just grab this church. Then we're going to come back into the production tab. And I'm just going to make sure we are good over here. Going to grab that one because we can upgrade our carvers just once more. These are now going to give... I'm fairly certain that gives us what we need. I'm just looking, actually. Look at the amount we've got stored. Hold on. We may be able to... Look at this. We're going to be able to repair this finally. Okay, we just need 3.1k. I'm going to spend all my money. Right. Costs 11,000 for 3,000 clay, right? So, let's see if we can make this. If I just buy 2,000 instead and we sell off a bit of that, we can balance it out and then... Oh, yeah, this makes me happy. So, I could obviously do that one right now, which is all of those buildings. I mean, there was me complaining, actually. If you stay in the game long enough, you can get them repaired. So, just 3.2k clay then. So, we're 1,000 away. We are obviously working on that, so that makes me really happy. We could spend these resources, though, upgrading a precious quarry once more, which I think I'm going to do because of the actual sheer amount of actual gems you get. Look at this already. Just insane. All right. Hold on. That district, this could cause arguments, but I think I'm okay with that. Let's see. The Capetian family, led by Sybil, is a French royal family. While kings and queens won't be staying in your town, the blood that runs in their veins of your next residents has shaped the history of several countries. Okay, come on in. We got the politics. That's 8 now, isn't it? Let's, I just got rid of the empty one. Where is it? There it is. Right, this one's completely gone, so let's go ahead and demolish that one out then. And I think that does mean now, as I say, I can't get into the Horium. Yeah, we're going to have to get a new one in. Oh, I think it's finished too, because they're celebrating. There it is. That was an absolute beast, isn't it? It's a really, really pretty building. I really like that. So if anyone, many of you, or anyone that's been to the UK, and my UK friends that watch Legoland, they've got obviously the whole French, English, and is it Holland, Japan, all that. The Lego Notre Dame there is so cool. If you've never seen it, go have a look. That bad boy. Very cool. Alright, let's slow it down cycle-wise. Then we need 2,000 into this one now, and let's have a look. 2.4k clay again. So once again then, let's go ahead and just sell all of our gems. Let's get the clay in, and let's rebuild this bad boy here. Repairing. Ha! I'm gonna end up doing it, guys. I'm gonna end up doing it. It's Therme though. 7,000 wood, 4,000 clay. That one's a bit harder to get done, but I'll certainly try my best. There you go. I've finished it though. End of early access. We're just gonna... Can I get rid of that? Be nice if I could get rid of that, because I'm not done yet. And we've also got another wonder to build. So we've got Oxford University. I will unlock that one and get it built soon as well. I'll decide where we put that afterwards. They're very happy, though. Alright, yet another faction over here. We are getting a lot of these guys in now. Little is known about the Brothers of Light. Their beliefs and activities seem mystical and symbolic, but they use their growing political influence to further their aims. I don't know, you can come in. We're actually up to 9 of those as well. Okay, let's focus a bit on some of these buildings now. Let's go through making sure we've got them all. So church, did I get the guild? I don't think I did I? Oh no, we got the guild there. That wood is gone, so we'll get rid of that one. So that's cut down all them trees in there now. We need to build the cemetery and the church from here. I think we also need the Gregorian school. We've got the Universitas in. We've got the guild, the wheelwright over there. And then we've got the Milits, which also needs a bit more clay. So I might just play this, see if we can get this one in. I'm going to pop this over here. Or in there, maybe. And there it is. I have enough. So this bad boy, this is the perfect spot for it. I'm hoping I can build some around that inside these walls here, away from the swamp. Let's get that in there. And then up next, let's just go ahead and make a bunch of clay. I think I'm in a point now I can just keep buying stuff. I'm going to buy 2,000 more clay because that's the thing that's hindering us. And let's go ahead and look at our next one. So you guys are all done. Did I get you? We've got the manor. Residentia Politicus. We need 315 iron. Don't quite have enough gold, so let's just buy 100 iron. I'm sure there'll be someone I can sell gems to, though, actually, that is selling iron. There we go. We'll gain a little bit of gold back. Beautiful. Right. Residentia Politicus. Definitely don't have this one. I'd like to get it in here. They're merging a little bit, aren't they? Oh, I can squeeze it in down here. Nice. I might need to get a cutting camp over here then. I think I'm going to do that. We'll just start carving away some of this area in here. If I just get that in there, we'll get all of this cut down. They will build around it anyway. They do build into it, but... Alright, we're looking at now... Oh, gold is out. Let's flip that one back to iron. Oh, man. Done so well to do this. It's just been crazy, isn't it? I think that carpentry we probably want to improve once more as well because it's given bad thingies here. Let's see what it is to evolve this baby. Just a whole lot of clay at the moment. And what about you? There's some basic resources. So sand and clay. We've almost got it. So just buy in some sand, really. So as you can see, we're struggling a little bit now on the esteem side of things. We obviously do have this coming in, so we'll have that in a moment. And then we now are able to get in a village square, which gives lots of attraction. Like I've just found the perfect spot for one. I get a parvis in there as well. Just that little square. That looks nice, doesn't it? Alright, I'm actually going to pop up a surveyor cabin or two. I mean, oh, I can build in there anyway, right? Oh, we got really good area. So I'm just going to go ahead and get some sand in from here as well. Just because you'd think they could get more from a beach there, but that's fine. Okay, we have enough to go ahead and get Oxford University purchased blueprint-wise. And let's take a look. So, pretty cheap to make as well. You see how if I hover over, it doesn't have a colour either. See, in here it doesn't tell you. You have to physically come in here, I think. Education. Okay, it does tell you underneath religious. There we go. You have to physically come into your blueprint page to see it. Ignore my previous instructions. Oh, we can evolve this to a hospice. Esculapium. Let's evolve that bad boy as well. What do we want here? Factions joining a neighbour in the building's area gain 25 trust. Increase of 50% of the building's satisfaction. It has health and safety, so it would increase this by 50%. I think I'm going to go with that. Then we've got an educational one here as well. Let's say hello to these, see what they're all about. Alchemists. Friedrich has recently succeeded in grouping these researchers under the name of alchemists. Their work combines science, metaphysics, and mysticism. There's no doubt they will have a major impact on the development of future sciences. Alright, we'll say hello, because we are kind of getting all of our building stuff in. That's looking solid. Come on, last ones. Look at that. We're built up to the Notre Dame here as we come in as well. Very happy with that. So, officially, all of those done. We've got 1.2k blueprint, but I won't touch those yet. So, church is sand. We need a whole bunch of sand, don't we? Just spent a lot. Let's get you upgraded as well. Improvement is helping. That's good. You can flip it into clay afterwards. Nice. And let's also improve this carpentry now, because that's unobtrusive, so that'll gain the happiness here. And it looks like we will start to get some of these back into where we need them to be. We're on 13.1k pop here. And let's get this Tulianium evolved to the Oubliettes as well, because you get much better things here. What do we want? Building offers 350 additional safety, 50 creativity, or the attraction. Let's go with the safety. That's pretty big, actually. So let's grab that as well. See, look at this. Repair and evolve what we've done here. I love this game, man. And there's the evolved hospice now as well. All right, we now have the unobtrusive carpentry in here, so it's no longer affecting the happiness in this radius, which is great. So that's going to clear those out. As I say with this one, I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to leave this just to clear this section. It's not encroaching on really many houses yet either. Wouldn't mind getting this built across a little bit more. It's doing okay, but it's not quite where I want it to be. Let's see what it is to get this repaired again. So we've got the stone. Sand are up to 1.3k, and clay we've got. So if we actually just buy in a bunch of sand, let's take a look here. Is that the cheapest? 5.08 there. So 1,000 sand. We could sell a little bit of these, so we'll spend a bit of gold on that. And there we go. Oh, we've got a fire though. Something's on fire. Panic spreads. Oh no. What do we do about it? Oh, it burnt the whole place down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's my alchemist. They've been making potions, weren't they? Silly people. Right, city under tension. Let's take a look now. So I think we're at that point where it is going to start to happen. So it's the iron spears against the Capitaine. Let's get that kind of reduced so we can keep their trust nice and high. We make enough money anyway, so we'll take the tax off you. And you guys can stay put. If it gets too out of hand, I will expel you. And there we go. Let's repair the Polterian over here. So officially only a couple more. That one is probably never going to get repaired. It's way too expensive. But the Thermae, yes. Only the wood, really. We're at max, though. We could keep leveling them up and get more. Kind of doable. Hello. Now, question is this okay? This is going to really start to cause some bickering if we allow them. But I'm at that point, I think we're okay. Because I wouldn't mind getting the educational buildings that come with it. Scholastica students dedicated their lives to this philosophical and theological movement. Margaret sought above all to reconcile Christian faith and Aristotelian philosophy, developing rigorous methods of argumentation. Okay, yep, come on in then. I'm just going to allow everyone at this point. I think we're pretty stabilized. We're quite far in and it is okay, although we're not stabilized. Look at our food. Farm, improve. Farm, improve. I'm just going to go ahead and do 2 so we don't need to worry about it. I'm pretty sure that was the last of the medieval capital, by the way, guys, and I wasn't able to unlock anything else. So the only thing I did expect... Yeah, none of those. Proximity-wise, I mean, I don't know whether if one of these, it just becomes... There is attractive bonuses you get from them, but no real reason for me to unlock them. Main is just going to be the Oxford University, so that is what? Iron and bricks. We're almost there. So if we just grab in some bricks now, we've got 750 gems that I'll gain from that. They don't have iron, but let's go ahead and just trade that. We'll gain some coins and then we can grab, I don't know, 100 iron as well. That leaves us with a good amount of gold. Let's get Oxford University in. Oh my word. This one is education and it's humongous. Oh man, I kind of want to squeeze it in over here. I won't lie to you. I would love to have it here. I might go the other side though. I know it's religion. We're at the point where it doesn't matter too much now. I do like how we've kind of just taken over all of this though. Got a good mix. We could destroy some things out. I would love to be able to squeeze it in here, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. We're just too... Yeah. Overlapping wonders almost, you know. Here looks good though. If I can build out to this, I'd be super happy. Let's go there. As it's my educational side, let's get that going as well. That is quite a few cycles that we'd have to go for, but it gives us all of the buffs, right? We're looking really good. And then food out of nowhere is just happy days once more. Yeah, look, we're starting to get the tensions in now just from me allowing that. So we'll have to... I don't mind. We just in a position where it really doesn't matter. So we just need to make sure we know who... Yeah, there we go. Got a good trust with these, so that's fine. We'll keep that. No tension growing there because you lose trust over the tension as well. Let's go ahead and buy in some more iron. And then I'm just saving here, so we'll have enough for the church incoming. Let's start to bring this over this way. So I kind of want to go here. That's cool. Right with all these other buildings. Construction will take longer, but that's fine. Let's get esteem because we're pretty low on that one. And then the rest are in pretty good standing. Let's go ahead and grab safety. There we go. And then I think I'll probably just start to get the... I think it's still allowing me. And much else in the way of walls that we can do, but I'll try and get it going around. I think these guys are where it's kind of the most... I think we've maxed this one, apart from the rounding, so... Where did that even go? Can't even see where that goes, really. But it is what it is. Okay, so, Federated is at the gates of your city. Little known to our intelligence, the Federated are grouped under the command of a Judicale. They come from a foreign country and want to associate with various citizens to promote the political interests of their native region and forge new alliances with us. If you accept them... Man. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, that's our 10th political now, but again, it doesn't matter anymore, right? We're just flowing in everything. And I kind of just want to build everything. So, all military is done. Think we've got the church. We just need the cemetery from there. We need to unlock those, to be fair. We've done all of those, and we've done all of those. So, let's go in. What is this? Ooh, reforestation workshop. Plant 4 trees per cycle. There can only be 1,000 trees simultaneously. We did something, didn't we? Let's open the tree here a moment. Look. There it is. So what did we get? Reforestation workshop. So I'm fairly certain the swamp one is one of these. I got a feeling it's this. So we need to get religion up. Not even sure how to do it, but trade route unlocked with Panoros as well. Did I even see that? I don't see it. Maybe it's automatic. So what we want to do then is come into our religion ones to see. We need to build the cemetery, which is pretty costly, but we'll get there. And then if I come into cultural, we come in here. Hold on, I don't think we know what we need to get these kind of upgraded. Sanctuary. We didn't build the sanctuary in the previous age, so don't think we're ever going to be able to do that. We've got enough blueprints, though, to just hammer out some of these educational ones as well, and they're pretty cheap to build, so let's get those. I do want to unlock the porters as well. It'd be nice to build it and then do more when we've got enough as well, so... But yeah, that's super cool. A reforestation workshop. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's what the swamp one would be then. That would have been cool to build that. That's cool, though. We can save, right? We can save and sell. I was wondering, actually, we've got serious amount of gold leaves, so if there's someone we can sell gold leaves to... There we go. They don't sell for crazy amounts, but no real reason for us to have that many, so let's make some gold from those. Let's just have a look now. So, sold the gems. We want tiles there. Tiles. Let's buy some of those back. There we go. So that allows us to probably get in what we want. So we need 420 wood, 525 bricks. We'll have those. And then 185 clay. So, right. We need just a handful of each then. So we're almost there on those. So cemetery will be coming in a moment. I don't like how all the walls kind of add to it. I guess it looks all right once it's built. We just need to get that going. That carver needs improving. So does that one. It's going to cost us our stuff that we were just saving, but that's fine. God, I'm just gaining coins like you would not believe from those. So we can get our cemetery in now. Beautiful. Cemetery, I'm feeling I might still go this way. I think it has to be... Where can it be? Bit of a weird one. Does it have to be outside? Oh, it does. Like, why? Really weird. Must be placed on the periphery of an attrition zone. Why? I'm going to have to do it then. We get the belonging, I guess, because it's a cemetery. Ah, you unlock the right of serfs from the know-how. But we can go ahead. I reckon I could probably get these repairs done too today. I'll try my best. And purely because we make so many gems now. And I'm going to go crazy now. You guys are probably going to laugh, but I'm going to go ahead and just start getting in a bunch of these things. So what I'm going to do is take a look at where gold and iron are. Particularly over here, because we've kind of expanded this way. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to grab any of those. I might check iron then. So iron might be a little bit better over here. We put the cemetery down over here, didn't we? Yeah, I think I'm going to start grabbing in, I think, iron for one. It's not ideal over here because it's actually inside of a thingy zone, attrition zone, but I think that's the best we'll do and we'll get it upgraded. We'll pop one of those in there, get that iron, and I'm also going to go ahead and get in the quarries. So quarries, I'm also going to do the same. I'm going to try and get it over here. And this is purely so I can level them up for gems. And this, although it's a low amount, as I upgrade it, they'll get loads in. So I'm just going to start getting them. We're just going to keep the money flowing. I think I found a little bit of a hack for that, so it's quite good. And same goes for our wood cutting lodges. We'll get these going again, so we'll keep improving them so they're bringing in even more. These are all unobtrusive now. Unobtrusive and unobtrusive, so no negative impacts to those ones. I do need to probably get rid of this at some point. But for now, it can stay. It can stay. And there's the cemetery over there as well. So we've officially got all of these ones done. We've got a couple to do. So Episcopal School and Mustia we will get in as well. They're a little bit more expensive, but we will try and get them in. And then all of those are done. And I think we've done all of the military as well. So as the obviously, as I said, as the blueprints come in, we'll be getting these three in. So all military done. All religion are ready to go. Education we've unlocked and all done. Portus, I'm going to get this in. It's not going to be in an ideal location, but I'm going to get it in anyway. And then Demore will also get in as well. So let me just show you this one. Portus, it has to go in the water somehow. And I'm thinking I might even be able to squeeze it here, actually. Let's rocky area. See, if we cleared that swamp, that would be perfect. Might be able to get it. Damn. Oh, that would have been good. I might just pop it over here. It went green, didn't it? Look at that. Come on. Come on. There. Boom. Right, we get health. We're going to want the esteem just to fix that bit a little bit. And then let's just take a look. Let's get safety as well. And there we go. First things first then. Porter's going in as well. So we're building quite a lot of stuff in. So that is our last thingy building as well. There is also a Tullianium over there, but that one is costly, so probably won't be grabbing that one. It's probably time we went and spent a little bit of money just buying a bunch of clay. So I go straight 2,000. I'm going to sell all of my gems to make it work. Boom. So that puts us on 2.3k clay already. And there it is. The Portus. Right across that little shipping lane. I like that. That is cool. So now we know all these things. The next time I play, I've learned enough to know where to put things, which is great. So that's all of those done. Lovely. Production, as I say, aren't done. So let's just hover over. Arsenal, dungeon, castellum, barracks. Thought I did a barracks. Did I not? Oh, I might need to get a barracks in then. Okay, so 336 brick, 420 wood, wooden beams. Just look how many gems we've got again already. It's crazy. I can just trade to my heart's content because of it. So that was the barracks, wasn't it? I thought I got one of these in, but clearly I didn't. So that's fine. I think here is where we go. I'm going to leave enough space so they can kind of build around it as well. So the Castellum and barracks right here as well. Cool. Right, as the resources run out, we will flip that now over to stone because we want to keep the precious quarry pumping for us. I think I've just hit another one. We have. Okay, that one is completely gone now, so let's go ahead and demolish that one out now. Shame we can't. We might push a bit of stone over there, but that's fine. There we go. Small mine. Let's get the improvement on that one. It should expand. Yeah, look at that. Up to 8,000 iron. Insane. Let's get this quarry going as well. And let's check out then what it is to repair this bad boy. So We can buy in 800 wood, and we need another bunch of these. So bricks are pretty much there. So wood and clay. So I'm pretty sure that's what we need. And we can sell all of these, and that makes it true. Boom. Hold on. 3.7. We're on 3.7, so we just need another 100 and the bricks. So let's go into another one. Another 100 clay and some bricks. Because it's going to use them. So I'll tell you what, if we go 200 clay, just in case. We've got enough of that. Let's go straight that. The bricks will come in a second. Come on. 225. We should have enough of each of these. Look how much stone we can store now. All of these quarries, man. We're about to... I know, we're good. Yeah, let's just wait then. And there it is. Castrum repaired. Ha! I'm going to do it, guys. I'm doing them all. This one, though, not sure we're going to be able to. I could probably... Oh, I could do that. I could get that. 7.1k. So 7.2k wood. What we'll do is let that kind of build back up and then buy them in. So we can get loads of wood really fast ourselves as well. And then we want to get this carver maybe upgrading a little bit more. I may even get even more of those in myself. And I'm just wondering if we can get clay in anywhere else once more. So let's turn off these guys. Turn off that. Down here seems to be the place. So that one's obviously grabbing clay at the moment. I reckon we can go ahead and get another one in though. I wouldn't mind getting one over here. Is that swamp? Yeah, that's swamp. So we'd have to go here. It's not going to work either. Let me just double check. Over here is good. So if we get surveyor's cabin, I might be able to squeeze one. I can. If I squeeze a surveyor's cabin in there, I could probably grab the clay over here and then just fully expand that mine as well. I think that's the play. And that is our last repair. I mean, I said just to prove a point, I'm doing a 15k population now as well. But yeah, clay is the one that's holding up the bricks and tiles. Obviously, we can keep buying those as well as the gems keep coming in. And I'm zoomed out. The FPS is dipping pretty nastily, so got to be careful. Oh, and we found a ruins. Very nice. Really cheap to repair. What are you? Okay. We'll take it. And only 73 cycles left on that one as well. So that's in. Let's go ahead and get in our quarry over here. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's just go straight there. This is going to be clay, and then we can flip it afterwards as well. Speed it up. This one, I should be able to evolve to the hospice again, which gives you really good buffs. Look at the difference in that as well. 112 bricks. I think I'll save for that, although I want to get these improved where possible, actually. And there it is. Let's evolve that to a hospice as well. And what we'll do on this one is go... cost of maintaining the building is reduced by 50% for all subsequent ages. I think that's workers. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go with 50% satisfactions in the buildings as well. This should give us better esteem as well. Okay, what is it to evolve this one again? So I'm going to go and do a bit of trickery, as we keep doing every single time. Just going to buy 500 brick. Should be more than fine. I actually gain coins from that. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see what else we want to buy here. Probably tiles, just to get it going. So 17. That's the one. Sell a bit of stone for some tiles there. There we go. And look at our iron again. We're no longer getting gold though, but we do have loads of these. But there's nothing we need for gold at the moment, so we can make that eventually as well. Let's take a double check here then. So it's just going to be a bunch of clay. So we just basically want to get these up and then we'll buy the remainder, which is fine. Again, I do want to get this going though as well. We've got so much iron and that we want to keep improving this one. We're going to get gems from this too. Gems equal money. And 5.7k on these again. So ropery, this thing's a huge building, by the way. If we put this in, we need to decide where we're going to have these guys. And I think I know. So I'm going to get that one in straight away because it's dirt cheap. And the ropery, I'm going to start it over here. So we're going to get a bit of kind of over this end just to build up our production zones. So let's go ahead with steam once more. And there it is. Dirt cheap building. Anyway, we still got 4.8k, so let's go into these. We can actually afford all of these already, so we may as well just get them in. Clay's Pottery Workshop. let's go with that. A little bit of a gap. I don't know if we'll ever get the built out this way, but we'll try again. Let's go to Steam and safety. Boom. And then spices trade. We just need clay, which we have almost got enough. There it is. And then spices trade. Let's go ahead and squeeze this one just in here as well. So we've set these up around this area. I'm going to grab safety again. I know esteem's pretty low, but safe. Do we want that? Yeah, let's go safety still. I don't mind. It's just decree stuff, so that's fine. There's the ropery and stuff coming in. So that's all of our production buildings already done now. There's 2 more that we'd need to get, but that's fine. And then let's check in on our other ones. Just going to pause it whilst we look through. So they're all done. We do want to get this. So we need gold. So we're going to have to buy that in and then just clay. So let's go ahead and try and focus on getting that gold in. We'll have the iron in a moment. But before we do that, let's check in. That cutting camp finally is done. So we can go ahead and get rid of that one now as well. And that does mean I should probably get this one upgraded again because that's on 4K again. So let's go ahead and spend gold for gold, right? So what we'll do is try and sell off some of these. I might pause them now. I want to buy 2,000 really. Might have to buy a small amount. That will gain us some. I'll try and, yeah, 1,000 gold there is fine. So I want to get that one upgraded, but I don't want to do it yet. I might just hold on to that. Where's my gold leaves production? Where did I put that? It's over here, isn't it? Oh, we got the unobtrusive carver over there as well. Small mine. Probably want to get that one flipped at some point. Precious quarry. Going to improve that one, actually. An architectural office. Do I even need to get this? I mean, let's just do it. Just to say we've done it right. Resources. Let's get you flipped over to clay. There's not much left, though. And then that one can go. And then let's try and get this one upgraded once more when we can. So, 80 brick. I think we've just got to let things build up a little bit more. Oh, the wonder finished. Boom. Okay. Because of that, we are looking good. We have a sickness, though. What is this? The epidemic causes death in the neighborhood, remaining 5 cycles. Oh, we hadn't seen that before. But there it is. Oxford. Welcome yourself in. Another pretty building, actually. They've done really well with the detail on these. Never actually been to Oxford University myself, but yeah, they talk about it being one of the best in the UK, don't they? Is it number 2 or number 1? I have no idea. All right, Moostia time. You're going to come down this way because you are education. And you see this, I should be able to counteract, although, are we culturing up that way? I think we are. Education, going into religion. Let's try and counter it over here. Boom, you're coming in. Right, let's go for that esteem. Lovely. So if I can fill this out of population, it's going to be so good. And then we just need 1,200 gold. We got 790. So I'm in a position again to sell here. Just straight 1,000. So we'll spend a little bit of coin there. And then I should be able to get my episcopal school, which is then going to offset this, hopefully. I don't want it too close, as I keep getting told, actually. Although I feel like that's the best place for it. I saw a new lineage of know-how then as well, so I'm just going to grab a Steam again. So, new stuff here. Passive generation of trade routes is +1 gold, so even more gold. 3 slots. Tell you what, let's get rid of that. Ooh, sale price and purchase price. These are good. We're going to get in that extra gold. What did we get then? Production building reserve +10%, so we'd have 10% more storage. Disturbances -15 and health requirements for 100 people. So these are pretty good. We've almost got everything, haven't we? Construction time. I don't know how we get these, but have we got to get in? I think it's probably when those guys are built. Let's take a look in a moment. We've built all of the ones we've unlocked, right? And there we go. Let me just double check to see if it did unlock it. It did. So we got the buttress now. So this name is not, there's nothing from that yet. So when this one comes in, we unlock the next part. The 2.4K blueprints now. There's the Demore, so 2,500 for that bad boy. I'm not quite sure how we get these extra buildings here. This is still building out though, which looks good. I bet they're going to be religion though once more. I'm just scrolling through, just make sure we've got everything. Did we don't know if we've got the Gregorian school, actually, guys. It could be the one that we need to get. We have an educational faction, though. We've got everything else. We've got the Hostel Dieu over here, which is now a hospice. Interesting. All right, Dominicans. Led by the proud Sigbjorn, the Dominicans are a Catholic religious order dedicated to preaching, teaching, and fighting heresy. They ensure close collaboration between military and religious cultures. Driven by their intellectual commitment, they actively create numerous study centers promoting theology. They come in with such good stuff now. This faction likes Universitas and Episcopal School. One trust when built. These are the types of things you want to look at. So you can actually build the perfect, like, city, right? By making sure you cover all that. Yeah, so we need 1,500 gold and some more bricks. We're in a position to make that already. Let's go ahead and once again see 1,200. We could sell some of those. That's enough to get those in, and then we just need some brick. So we know we can make brick from these. This iron is insane. We get a lot of it. So let's go and sell some of this. See if we can buy in. There we go. We're buying a little bit of brick there, and that should be the Gregorian school that we can get in. Let's go ahead and get our Gregorian school. Be nice to get you inside the walls if I can. Might go over here, actually. That's a good place. This is just belonging, though. So, and that gives you the know-how of plow. Let's come back in here. So that unlocks this. That one's not out yet. So what was this? Construction time minus 10%. That is huge if you wanted to get the wonders in quicker. Divine right. Positive impact of deceptions on the factions concerned plus 10%. Then we've got the rudder. These are down here. Distance from trade routes. Okay. And then nothing in the other one here. The know-how was never obtained. You have to get that through other means. We almost got it right. Divine right. And plow we're unlocking now. That's interesting. So just this demore here. Let's get that one in. And let's see how much that one costs to build now. Oh my god, we've got enough. Alright, we are ready for you. There's our politics region. It's kind of over here, isn't it? They're getting a bit struggly over here, though. Room. Might have to just see if I can influence. That's not in the forest. Let's go there. Lovely. And that is esteem that we get for that one too. Everything else bar safety. So safety, you're coming up as well. We're looking pretty good. Done well. 16k on the pop now as well, just coming up. Let's go in. It might be worth getting the brick up now as well. So brickwork could probably be the unobtrusive one. 1,500, really easy to upgrade. So we can get those slapped in wherever as well. So let's just wait for the 1.5k blueprints, which will be any second now. There it is. And there's our unobtrusive brickwork, because that's the thing we're lacking on at the moment. And then we'll just get that improved. I'm also going to go ahead and just get in another brickwork place. And now we can put this anywhere, absolutely anywhere. And I'm thinking about just putting it here, because we're going to level it up to unobtrusive anyway. And tiles, we need more bricks than anything at the moment. And now it might be time to have a look at the repair of this. So, yeah, as I say, 288 bricks. So what I'll focus on is getting in these guys. So 7.2k wood. It's, again, there's no point until we're ready to buy, right? So we just want to let our money build. Then we'll sell all our gems in trade for it. Now, we do need a bit of gold, though. And I'm trying to find where this other gold building thing is. The one that keeps using all my gold. Can't remember where I put it. There it is, the goldsmith. Let's pause the goldsmith. And is it worth us improving this, or is it all completely gone? That's iron. Yeah, we can improve this and it'll pick up all that. And there's a bit of gold there, so it's worth us trying to get this small mine upgraded, is it? Small mine. Okay. So tier 3. Have we got enough for tier 4 yet? Not quite, so we'll get this also upgraded. And then that should increase the amount we can get. Perfect. All right, we've maxed out wood, so we can buy a bunch in shortly. I'm probably going to get the clay first, so 4.2k. We've got 5.6 gold. Gems still coming in. Things are running out, but we're going to be able to repair that, which makes me laugh. So this quarry is all but done now. I'm not going to upgrade it any further, so we're going to go ahead and get rid. which is fine. We don't need to worry about that anyway. Plenty of gems from all this. So 5.1k plus 100 odd gems in here. Let's go ahead and just double check once more for the 17th time. We almost have the bricks, so let's get a bunch of clay and 500 wood in. So we could probably just do it this way, actually. So we need about 3,200 wood, right? We don't have anywhere near enough gold to do that. Sell 2,000 iron. We need the stone. Maybe not all in one go then. But enough to do it that way. Basically, we want to grab... I feel like that's silly. Let's just try and get a bit at a time. Let's see where we're at from that. So 6.2 plus 3 clay. We've got the bricks now. Or thereabouts. 288. So we just need 1,000 wood and 1,300 clay. 1,000 wood, 1,300 clay. That wood will go down though as this gets taken. So we've got to balance it really. Alright, I think... Is that going to be enough? I'm so close to the right amount. So I'm just going to pause it a second. 4-3. He's got 3-6. 288 bricks. We're about to get those. Oh, man. So we'll have to do one more round of buying on the next one. So it'll be with this trade route here. Which, 10 cycles, I'll have enough. I could obviously pause our unobtrusive carver if we wanted to. Because we don't need those. That should stop it from using the wood up. And it's crazy because the sheer amount of gold we get just from playing around with this. So our clay is maxed. Oh, we literally need 550 clay. And there it is. Boom. Right, I think we have enough. No, the clay 4319. Come on. That's got to be it. 43. We can't get any more in, so it has to be bought. Right, pause it. There we go. Thermate being repaired, guys. I managed it. I did it. All right, let's get this one flipped over to gold now. I wouldn't mind getting this one improved then. So that's 300 clay. I'm just going to wait for that as well. I'll have that in a moment. We're getting insane amounts. So there it is. One improvement there. Let's check what else has emptied out. That's going to need flipping over to clay. And I think I'll go ahead and hit an improvement. And that's perfect. We can flip to sand afterwards as well. Look at us go. Look at us go, eh? We've literally got... all of the repairs done bar this one. Ignore that one because that's out in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. It's all getting surrounded now as well with all of our buildings. We want to keep getting this brickwork improved as well. So we want to get to unobtrusive there. Looks like buildings are building around it, which is cool. And then this quarry, we want to keep getting that improved. And then we got more fences to build over here. Look at this. We've got a faction coming in around here. And this is our first resource production kind of guys. First Brotherhood. Little information is known to us, but Mafalda describes the First Brotherhood of Trades as a simple organization carrying various craftsmen and trades under its banner, all wanted to protect their professional interests, maintain quality standards, and provide some social supports for their members. So these like itinerant blacksmiths and ropery. So they're building around the ropery. As you can see here, look, it's coming in. So this faction actually wants to build right around that production stuff. So really, really cool. And there it is. We got it. We got it. Ooh, baby. It might be worth having a look here now. So it was that building. So we did kind of get it, but you can't do anything with it yet. Wonder what they bring in. Prospecting workshop. Be interesting to see, actually, if we get up there on that one. Not sure how many you need. There's no, like, it doesn't show you what you need to get here. Anyway, let's take a look. So we want probably safety. I'm going to spend a fair bit of gold on this one. So 3,000 gold just to try and increase safety for the time being. Now, I think food is dipping a little bit, but we do have this one we can improve. So we're all good. And 4.5k now on the blueprints here. Let's see, were we able to get anything more here? I think we got every single thing. So it's all about just getting these guys. Got those max. Precious quarries max on the quarry. Unobtrusive carver for the goods. Okay. Unobtrusive tilery, which is always good. I do think these mines and stuff are cool. Precious mine. And then the goldsmith. We're not using the goldsmith anymore anyway. So I'm just hovering through to make sure we've covered everything. I'm going to pause it up. We've got all of these so far. Just making sure we've got every single building. We've got another faction coming in over there as well, which is good. We've got the spices trade. Episcopal School, Gregorian, which is over this way. Wheelwright, Stables, Church, Guild, Hostel de Malice. I'm probably saying them all completely wrong, by the way. Manor. Yep, Mustia we got over there. Did we get that in? Oh, I did. It's down here, isn't it? Yep. Hortus we got in. That one we got in. And then Universitas. Yeah, we got every single building that we can build is in. We now have production guys also wanting to peep their little head. Compagnons de Devoir. Founded by Hugues, the Compagnons de Devoir Brotherhood focuses on apprenticeship and the transmission of craft skills. They are great travelers seeking out master craftsmen in every region of the continent. Hello and welcome yourselves in, my friends. Look at our, like, everything kind of going in. So as everything's built, I'm going to let it play a little bit for you guys. And I'm going to just see if we can get all of this kind of encompassed and I can show you where we're at. All right, new factions here as well. I'm just building out a couple of little random buildings that we've already got, just kind of filling it out a little bit. But let's go check in. So more of these guys. Outlaws. I don't like the name. They like everything we've got, though. Lulled by legends of righteous outlaws, Edric founded a group called the Outlaws. They steeped themselves in various legends, resisting abusive authorities, social injustice, and siding with the little people. Okay, come on in. So yeah, I've just got in some kind of like repeat buildings over here just to get some of the esteem up. Health-wise, we're getting in a wheelwright workshop over here as well. It fits in nicely because it's actually all the way over here, right? And we haven't got houses this far yet. All right, we're about to make some serious bank now as well. I've got all of these. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of their bricks at the same time. We're going to gain, so we want to buy something else here. Oh, man. What have you got for me? That'll do. Okay, we've still got 18k, and we just bought out all of their bricks as well. This is just silly. So I'm just upgrading everything, just kind of making everything really OP right now. It's quite funny. Like, clay is just through the roof right now as well. And we're just, the amount of gems, we had 1,200 of the suckers. And yeah, just bringing in some serious money for us. So I'm just going a bit crazy now. And because we've got silly money, look at this. Tulianum is being repaired. I've repaired every building. Check me out, eh? As you can see, though, we're on about 20 FPS now. It is getting pretty out of hand. We're at 18,500 pop. So everything's kind of built. We didn't quite get up to this area. I reckon if I was to build some certain things here, they would push towards this more. But we've kind of just built in extra buildings for this. So we want to get more esteem buildings, more creativity buildings here. The creativity is the educational. So we can make that work by kind of popping up over here a bit more. We're pushing it into this. And yeah, creativity, if I'm correct, should be... Sorry, creativity is that. Then esteem. Esteem is the political ones. We don't actually have enough yet. I've built like 2 of each. And we still don't have enough. I can get more of these if we just buy in some sand. Who's got the sand? No one's got the sand. Look how many gems we've got, man. I love it. If you just watch closely, actually, you'll just see in little areas, little houses just popping up everywhere. They're building right on the edge of all this now. It's great. I think did we max everything here? Yeah, we're completely done on this front. It lets me keep building it, but I did extend this out already, as you can see. So we're covered all the way around, but we're getting so many factions in over here. This is the itinerant blacksmiths. I'm waiting for a new building for these guys. I'm hoping I get one in. Our intelligence services have not been able to tell us much about the itinerant blacksmiths past. They are run by heirs and some neighboring villages. So these guys like the other faction that already come in. It did tell me that earlier. They repair weapons and tools. Yeah, that's our 4th one already. So no like interconnecting yet over here, but they're almost there. We did finally merge into this necropolis here. So we're actually right on the border. That makes this look a lot better. Look at this, guys. I can't even fit it in anymore. That's the furthest out I can go. I love it. I'm having a great time. Just chilling. Watching it all grow. I still want a bit more, though. I'm just going to leave it let it just keep ticking up, hopefully, for you. I've got rid of, like, the woodcutter in there and stuff. I'm hoping it fills out again now. All right, guys. There it is. We've hit 20,000 population. The end is here. It's been a wonderful run, actually. We've built absolutely everything now. Been waiting and no more are coming in. So, yeah, we're just insane cycles. But I think I'm quite happy with this. It's impressive, to say the least. But thank you for joining me through this one, guys. We've got a lot coming up on the channel anyway. And then on the next update, we will run this once more, which will be good as well. But as always, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Subscribe if you aren't already. And do go ahead and hit the thumbs up. As always, take it easy. I'll see you in the next one.